I'm gonna let the song finish. OMG, hi everyone. Oh my goodness. I need to do a couple things, but I remembered I have this game. We have Scrandle first. We need to get the Scrandle going. Yo! Dude, what's going on? Oh man, it's so good to be back to streaming though. It's been so long. And when I say long, I mean 1 week. But hey, how you doing today? Let me get on the screen. Ooh.
Fuck you!
I think I'm just gonna keep that. I'm just gonna keep that. But Angel, you've been trying to catch me. I'm a pretty elusive guy. How you doing? How you doing? We have Scrandle first to get through. We need to get down to business. Let me turn this down a bit. I love Scrandle. Me too. It's evil. Oh god, what do you... Come on. It should be obvious. I'm a fat ass. That is not a chicken burger. That is prison food. Beverly Town, sure. I love Scrandle. That is an offensive chicken. Alright, I just gotta do one thing real quick. Alright. My notifications are working. Copy image. But yeah, how's your weekend going so far? Oh man, I had a pretty good week today. But today, the last week has been really good. I've been working away from home, so I can only stream on weekends, but it's good to be back. I think the last time I played VA-11 or Valhalla, that cyberpunk like bartending game, was over a year ago. It was a good time though. But since then I have a new computer, so we're starting over from scratch. Oh, Scrandle, right. Doner kebab, falafel, or chicken pie. Dude, I'm going with the kebab. Give me the kebab. Alright, I'm done doing the thing I was saying I was doing. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, man. Do you want a diseased hot dog? Dude, 99. Do you want a diseased hot dog? Or... What the hell is that? It's a hot dog of scar tissue. It is! Sick Crocs, though. Dude, their Crocs are in sport mode. You know something's going down. He's got to get ready to get out of there. That's dangerous. $10! This is in USD, by the way. This is $10.72 for chicken. Or you want a diseased bratwurst. Alright, what am I more likely to eat? That is not $10. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, compared to their hand, it's tiny too. That's like a chicken nugget. What the hell? Your burger's so tiny. Small woman driving truck. Ha ha. We're gonna have to go with the plague dog. Give me the plague dog. Vodka mule. Wait, where's this? USA? Okay. White pizza with broccoli, chicken and chips. What the hell? $37.52. With cheese sticks. That is a horrible value proposition. But broccoli and pizza. So this is going to taste like cardboard. But you get lots of cardboard of this one. And mediocre chicken and chips. Damn near $40. Dude, that's fucked up. Why are you being fucked up like this, Scrandle? I know they're gonna go with this one, but it's literally just it's it's two-dimensional pizza. That shit has no verticality to it. No, you can't make me. You won't make me eat my vegetables. Oh man. But I'm poor right now, so I think I'll go with this one. Fuck. Okay, never mind. They were willing to shill out the cash. I'm fucked up. All right, fries with bacon, pepperoni, cheddar, mozzarella. Okay. Chat, most like chips. They ground out chat room. I don't know what the green substance is. It looks alright. But dude, what the hell is Brazil cooking here? So, bacon, pepperoni, cheddar, mozzarella. Those are all really good things. I don't know, it looks like a pile of slop. But I'm a mouse. I'm not gonna turn up my nose to slop. If the green has spice, very true, very true. I love jalapenos, dude. Jalapenos so good. God, I'm hungry. Me too, me too. Oh my goodness. Oh. Ba-dum, I like this one. I don't know, I just feel like it, you know? Man, sometimes I just feel like having poutine. It's such a fatty food, though. Great winter food. I'm sending it. Ooh, nice. We're not washed. Cheeseburger. Guys, what do you want? The cheeseburger that's falling apart? I like what I'm seeing here, though. The cheese isn't fully melted, but I like the texture of that burg. Or do you want the infinitely long Star Wars ass scroll? Alright. Burger, wheat, flour, water, uh, oil, rapeseed oil, yeast, fermented, wheat flour, wheat, glue, gluten, wheat, flour, soap, wheat, flour. Give me that one. That one just looks evil, dude. Pies, mash, and liquor. Chimney cake. Oh man, that would be delicious. I love chimney cake. What the fuck? What the fuck? I love baked goods. Man. What the hell? Slice of Domino's. A doner kebab. Give me the kebab. Alright. Jammy Dodger. Uh, you paid $11 for that? 11? 11.79. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. What the hell? Is that ice cream? It has to be ice cream. What the hell? Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog looks like it was found buried in the Egyptian pyramids. Marvel Stadium. What is a demi roll? That hot dog does look ancient, doesn't it? It's got like the Costco hot dog foil too. So at least at my Costco, when you order a beef hot dog or a Polish hot dog, how they delineate is they use the wrapper, except they use it like in the opposite direction or inside out. So beef hot dog has like a shiny exterior, whereas the Polish one has like the hexagonal white pattern, which is cool. Okay, but which one? Yo, give me the bird shit. Oh god. Cremated burger? or burger. Where's the cheese? Did they boil the cheese off? Are you fucking kidding me? 7 out of 10. Both look very sad. Yeah. Maybe they were right going with the other one, because you might get diseased. You might get something from eating that one. At least you know that one's sterile. Alright. This is bullshit. You know this is bullshit. I am not eating the snot salad. Listen, I love meat pie. I love mashed potato. Why do you have to put ogre boogers on it? Why do you have to put ogre boogers on it? Alright, this one's kind of fucked up, but I get it. I don't want the snot salad. So true. And they're using wooden cutlery. This is so sad. Alright. I think we were about to... Well, I'm in the gaming category. We were going to play a game. Alright. Well, we will check out the Sea Otter cam. Let me just crop this a little bit. Guys, I went a year and a half streaming. Well, yeah. I've been using OBS for like a year and a half. Well, almost 2 years now. And at a year and a half in, I learned how to crop things by holding Alt. I'm kind of a pro. Guys, Sea Otter camera. Alright, let me crop this a little bit better. What are my fucked up recommendations? Oh, Jacob Jones! Yo, that's what's up. Dude, they're moving. I fucking love sea otters. Whoa, the Toba Aquarium? What the hell? The content's not available. Kiss my ass. Oh, they're sleeping. Alright. Enough distractions. Let's play the game. They're gonna strike me from the heavens if I don't play the category. Alright, let me get the game going, actually. Gaming. Alright. I did not balance the sound at all, so we will see what happens. English. Alright. Alright. Where's my game? Mr. Gamer. Alright. This is one of those annoying games where... Actually, pause the music. This is one of those annoying games where the moment you click out, it minimizes. It blows ass. But anyways, I'm actually going to use game capture. How well that's going to turn out? Well, we'll see. Alright, turn it on. The game. Holy shit. Gaming. Alright, I'm gonna move chat room. Chat room, where do you want to be? But for many of them, the answer lies at the bottom of a glass. Kekona, brother. On a small road just seconds away from Main Street. I'm not fast enough. That was a mouthful, so we'll just call it Valhalla. A small oasis in the middle of a concrete desert. A fountain of spirits waiting for souls. Hell yes. And it's here where this story unfolds. So true. Gaming. Alright, how we doing with game? It looks like our sound's moderately good. Thank you for playing Valhalla. Get comfortable, get some drinks and snacks. Okay. I'm huge. One sec, can I... I'm huge. Wait, where's a good place for me to be? I'm just looking at my model. Bum bum. I feel like making my computer sound like a jet engine. One sec. Whee! Alright, alright, alright. This is gonna go crazy, trust me. Like, Jin, what are you doing? Valhalla. Wait. On. Okay. Oh. Do it. Okay. Then if I do this, and if I do that. Whoa. Whoa, that's crazy. I'm so dark. I think I'm just gonna turn down my brightness. Not that I'm against this. Alright, what if I fine-tune it a little bit more? I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, turn this off. Yeah, I'm just gonna dim the lights a bit. Gaming! I am a gamer! I like the soundtrack though. I remember listening to the soundtrack way before ever playing the game. Alright, that's not me. That's the game. Man, has it been really that long since I've messed around with my sources? Oh shit, I need to turn Sammy on too. Guys, Sammy... No, I don't want to update. So what Sammy does is, it allows me to do channel point redeems. I know the soundtrack is so chill. Alright. Let's do contrast. Let's bring it down a little bit. That's good enough. Gamma. Good enough. Alright. I'll make myself a little bit smaller too. Alright, the mouse. Ooh. Actually, there's nothing important here. There. Perfect. It's on the mouse. Alright. Pause to see otters. We're playing the game. Hey. Shh. Hey you, Anna. Hey. Over here. Scurrying around the screen. I'm known to do that. Boo! How's that for an entrance? That's quite the entrance. Come on, Joe. Look sharp. The game's starting, and the player needs to get a first impression. You need a good first impression. Alright. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend. Oh, that's loud. And the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit, my little prank on you might have gone a little bit overboard. Yeah, sure. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. So, stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. Yeah, okay. In any case, you should totally check that parcel I just got. That you just got. See ya. Oh. Astonishment. Oh, it's just a dream. Huh? There's something near the door. Oh, come back. Chapter 1. It is spooky. Your membership to Shining Vingard will make automatically. Uh-oh. Make sure your account has at least 800 by then. Uh-oh. Life backup. So, who was that letter for? Who is for? Oh, boss. Hold on, lock. Holy. Welcome, Jill. We got no money. Many such cases. Best boss. Only the top shelf liquor. Can I pet the cat? Can I pet the cat? Meow. Mass emigration continues. Wonderlands are the newest threat. Cyborg and heals. The Augmented Eye. Cyborg and Heels returns to next year to the Super Duper, or the Super Silver Dome. The popular show, Cyborg in Heels, returns to the Dome this March, with tickets going on sale in January. I'm a brokey. Cyborg in Heels is a massive stage show about a cyborg fighting terrorism while wearing heels. Hell yeah. What's not to love about it? He's wearing heels, he's cutting stuff. That's literally something we've never seen before. A niche market I'm willing to capitalize on. I'm a brokey. Check out the full interview. Okay, let's go to work. We can save. Yeah, sure. We need money. Welcome, Jill. Go to work. Tuesday, isn't it? Yes, yes. Bum 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 bum. Where is a good place? Whatever. Bum 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 bum. Good evening. That is loud though. One sec. I'll turn this down. There we go. Perfect. Good evening. Ah, hey there, Jill. Oh, hey, John. When will you admit you have a John face, Gil? When you let people call you Jules. Quiet. Are you okay? You look distracted. Hey, where's the boss? Don't know. She went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you? You said something? Yes, that you look distracted. Very distracted. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and... Many such cases. One second, if There's also the fact... Hey, it's a lady on the screen. Oh, wait, I can change channels? Ooh. Woman! Woman! You've been to a VR world, which is likely based off the game. That's awesome. There's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago, I found out the bar is at a risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. On top of that... Oh, man. Neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. And there are all the beer cans around my apartment. Jill! Sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can. Let's go through the basics, then shall we, just in case. If you can make a piano man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's start with Sugar Rush. Alright, look for it via the recipe book. Manly. Drag the desired amount of ingredients in the cells. Alright. When you're done, press the mix button. And press it again to stop mixing. Click the serve button. Alright. we mess the drink up, alright. If we mess it up, we press the reset button. Don't be afraid to use it. If we reset too many drinks, we're gonna be broke. What the hell? Poison! Welcome in, Raiders! How you doing? I'm Jin. I've been at the Long Day Factory, but I can stream on weekends. You probably see me chatting and you probably see me chatting in Poison's chat room, playing the monkey game. Well, I'm playing a bartending game, and it's on the mouse. Raid from the rat raid. Welcome in. Let me shout you out. Alright, is this gonna work? Hey, it worked. It's on the mouse. I love that too. We both have blue eyes. That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah. Captain Sparkles fan, thank you for the follow. Mouse Parades, thank you for the follow. Hell yeah. You got stuck at the fight with the cat girl. Aw, man. Well, we haven't made it that far yet today. But we're gonna make our first drink. It's gonna be a great time. Thank you so much for the raid. Poison! You absolute legend! Alright.
Women.
Holy shit, he's got the V-Box. Yes, sir. I love the soundtrack to this game. And, man. Yes, user redeems. This should be no problem.
45, looking boy 45, looking boy 45.
That was all your points? That was worth it. It should be no problem. Alright, how do I make a sugar rush? Navigate using the start bar. Alright. Start browsing. Slot 2. Oh. Reset. Okay. Recipe book. Navigation. Oh, ice. The new redeems go crazy. Oh, hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. I've had them for a while. You got a dip, but thank you for the raid. You are my goat as well. You take care, man. You take care. Alright. Type in the flavor. Alright. Gil wants a sugar rush or a piano man. If I mess up the ingredients, I can just press reset. You mean like that? Alright. Enjoy your lurk. Alright, we're gonna go into the recipe book. I already forgot. Sugar rush, huh? Alright. Welcome back, Joe. Use the navigation bar to start browsing. Alright. Reset. I forgot. Wait, where's the navigation bar? I wasn't reading. Oh, there it is. Name. Let's do Piano Man. Hey, I'm not known for being smart, okay? But welcome in, everyone. I'll probably move the chat room. I was meaning to do this. Chat room, get up there. Get up there. I'm trying to read here. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Saturday. Man, I love this game and its soundtrack. Alright, 2 aldehyde. Oh, 3 of these. Alright, 5 of these. Holy crap. Alright, and 5 of the Flanner Guide. Boom. 3 of these. Alright, all on the rocks and mixed. Very cool. Alright, let's mix it. I didn't mess this up, did I? 3 of these, 4 of those. Alright. How long do I mix it? No idea. That should be good. Fail! Fuck! I was too impatient. I think you have a good idea of how good I am at this game. We are gaming. Okay, on the rocks. No, one more. Wait, which one do I have too many of? Oh, 2 of these. Okay, then 3 of these. Okay, 5 of these. Four, 5. Okay, 2 free, 5, 5 free. On the rocks. On the rocks. This is nothing like Papa's Burgerita. Okay. All on the rocks and mixed. Oh man. Oh man. Did we mix it for too long? Let's try just a short one then. Okay, alright. And then 3 of these. Okay. The secret is you don't leave it. The secret is you don't leave it for the spin cycle. Okay. You happy? Yes, very. I stand corrected. Yeah, we don't talk about the other stuff. We don't talk about the other failed drinks. No. I aced that. Yes, very. I stand corrected. Now, let's get working. Oh yeah, before I forget. You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Oh, if a recipe says it uses optional chromatine, it means you can use none or fill it to the brim. Optional chromatine doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Chromatine is the alcoholic factor in a drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. Are you done with the exposition? Now I am. Hey guys! Oh, boy? Who's that? It's the boss. I don't know. Found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest, or bring her unconscious body in here. Go to the hospital! Go to the bathroom, you're shitting yourself. She's going to make such a ruckus when she wakes up, you know that? That's up to you to deal with. I'll be in my office. You can't just push that responsibility out to us. We have work to do, damn it. There are 2 of you. Believe in yourselves. Nisai. You think Chief knocked her out? There's a non-zero chance. Nah, that's unlikely. She'd be crowing about it, or taunting us, if that were the case. And it's not like her to pick on such a small girl. At least, not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep it quiet. She seems to be sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay then, time to start the night. Yes, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again. Well, you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what. We've had some interesting clients come in. Dogs. A lot of them. You're joking. Gil, you've known me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? So, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Hey, let me change the channel. Holy shit, wrestling. Have fun. Just that. Fine. I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. Fuck. With that out of the way, let's play some music in the new jukebox. This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. What the hell? Alright. Welcome. Sure. That one's a good one. That one's a banger. Umedo. Oh, we don't have all of them. Troubling news. Who was I? Commencing the simulation. Alright. We gotta fill all these. Driving me wild. This one. Alright. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, you! Get me a beer. Sure, right on it. Beer. 1 aldehyde. 2 of these. 1 power delta. 2 of these. And 4 of these. I think this guy, he says, hey, give me a beer. And he's like, what the hell? Give me a real beer. So you gotta double it. But traditionally brewed beer is becoming a luxury. But this one's pretty close. Alright. Let's mix it. 1, 2, 3. Good enough. Have a beer. Here you go. No, this isn't gonna give it. Give me a big one. Hey, I remember correctly. That beer wasn't enough. God damn it. God damn you, Cypher. Alright, have a beer then. Big beer. Bad. 2 of these. 4 of these. 2 of these. And then 1, 2, 3. Alright. There. And big beer. How about this one? Ah, yes. Now, this is one fit for a man like me. Right. You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, work is taking me to worse hellholes, like New Jersey Free. Huh? What kind of work do you do, mister? You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Nothing gets published there without my blessings. The day started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. So, you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit, then. Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wild hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's? That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. And clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars, and houses, and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. Well, I'm not complaining about the fact you write about the hacker, just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit. Well, first of all, I don't write about it. My interns do, and they don't get paid. The poor bastards will think it'll make them a full-time employee. Exactly my line of thinking. Hell yes. Those poor bastards. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of that article? You're tired of one article about a supposed hacker? But not all the daily stories about murders and other horrors? Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. So true. You're smarter than you look, kid. But if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get people get bored of a certain news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started in this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now, you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby getting hit by a truck. That's not enough. They need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easy to write about, and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot. And even people like you, who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money, and like I said, money's good. Huh. I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too? Ah, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. The worst part about it is that they know half our clicks come from them. So, they go... Oh wait. They know half of our clicks come from them, so then they get all diva-like on my ass. I think you're being too harsh. What about... Oh wait, I was thinking about another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page... even they are annoying, alright. See? The kid on the restaurant critique column, shit. Forgot the brat's name. Restaurant? I believe that's... That kid. Couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the branch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half the places he visits. How so? He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever. Did he look like a fat child with a really small face? No. Wasn't this one then. Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Try to give me a beer this time. Coming right up. He likes his big beers. You want a beer, huh? 2 of these, 4 of these, and 8. Nope. Good. What the hell? Okay, 2, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Beer. See? Beer. Here. Ah, it's the big things that make life worthwhile. What about big troubles? Did I stutter, kid? Right. So, tell me, you see any celebrities in this hellhole? Or see many celebrities? Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm well within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much. What was that? Nobody important. Oh wait, one sec. Aw, man, that's what I messed up. Okay. Let me just do... Okay, the game. I gotta move it down a few of them. Oh man, I moved all of this. Okay, wait. Where's my layers? Okay, if I do it like this, it should... Okay. We just have to toggle the SIGs. There we go. Alright. It's alright. I messed up. Some of my sources were obscured. You didn't get to see... You only got half of it when the moderator killed that guy. Man. What the hell? I'm remembering how to play this game. Okay. We're so back. Rip Bozo. Alright. Back to the game. Nobody important. Hey, I heard that. Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm not insulting the building. Or, I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell, rather than a hellish hole if you'd like. Charming. So, celebrities. Not really, at least. Not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you're a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people pretend to love, but actually want to see fall from grace. Pretend to love? Fall from grace? Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but what they really want to see is their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer, to get their comeuppance for dancing or daring to be too much more successful than them. Why did I change his accent? Nah, I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but no one wants to admit to. So true. You fought wrong, but even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living in somebody else's. Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in that. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks or sandals, or if they were dating God knows who? Granted, socks or sandals is practically a public indecency, but still. Oh, please. As a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Just like hairdressers. This sounds hypocritical coming from you. Even if that were the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. But this problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury that they can think of. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level. Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see that they're human. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. It feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place. You like your big words, eh, brat? Well, two can play that game. Hey, you're a bartender, right? Nah, I'm a lab rat, hell-bent on world conquest. So true. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. One sec. I'll put it there. Alright, we're so back. Oy. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career. So true. Talk about changing topics. Maybe? What's it to you? Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? I bet they sell quite well. It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts. We could have you ghostwriting half of our stuff, and have our staff do that. They do? You don't really think Landis Smithy is just one person, do you? Figures. Anyway, eventually, the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. Like, I really like hearing my clients rant about their lives. Oh, it would hurt the clients too, I guess. Yeah, the clients. Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you. Yeah. Like you'll remember me from 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? Not at all. I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Is it really that special? At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson or Boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. It is? Mr. Dawson was my father, and grandfather is too general, but Mr. Donovan. Now that's more like it. They're referring to me, to the man in front of them, not my family, not to my position as boss, to me. Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh, gods, no. But I want them to fear me, not because I'm their boss, or the name appearing in their paychecks, but rather because I strike moral dread into them. That's fucked up, dude. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna make everyone call me that. Oh yeah. You were asking something. What was it? Drink. Another one. Do you? Ah, yes, yes. But I need to cut myself off. I just remembered. I have a night shift later. Give me something big, bitter, and not alcoholic. I need to wake myself up. Alright. Why type? Bitter. Big. What's a suplex? That one has alcohol. Sunshine cloud. Bitter girly. I don't think he wants girly. Oh, what the hell? Okay, he doesn't want to be girly. He wants big with no alcohol. A sugar rush. These are all... What the hell? Maybe he does want a girly drink. Who am I to judge? Sometimes you want to listen to the late 20... Let's see, one sec. The late 2000s white girl music playlist. Exactly. Alright. You want something bitter? Gut punch. Sure. Manly, strong. Yeah, let's make a big one of this. 5 of these. So if I double it. Alright, 2 of these. All aged and mixed. Alright, 5 of these, so 10. 2 of those, check. Optional. Alright, alright. He's gonna love this one. Gut punch. Ah, here you go. Paint me blue and call me Sue. You can actually do it. This'll help me stay up late tonight. Say, kid, does this bar have any investors? You didn't call it a hellhole? There was a bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. But, aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there are no local investors. Why? Just want to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company. Well, I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no, they have to stick their noses and start changing the silliest of stuff. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else? You still have to answer to unions, the government, and those kinds of organizations, don't you? Yeah, but that's paperwork. I make somebody else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive. And there's always one guy or gal that says, hey, why don't you do what that other newspaper does? Recently, they told me that they needed more clicks. More clicks. I make sure to keep stuff spicy while keeping up the production quality, but that's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks, I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want, and don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is. Should I be worried? Nah. At least he paid before storming off. I wonder what happened with Sven, though. We never heard from him again. Let me change the channel. Hazy. Whoa, cool. Jill! Gillian! What the hell happened in that bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Crafty dogs, I tell you. You think their short legs would hinder them? The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vents. Shh, shh, shh. Be quiet, you. You'll wake up Brer Rose over there. I won't. Forget this. Yeah. Oh, a client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I... Big gut punch, fast. Alright. Oh boy, you want a gut punch? I'll give you a big gut punch. You want a big one? Alright. And 2 of these. 5 Brosnan. 2 Flangrides. Alright, let's mix it up. Oh wait, fuck. Man, I forgot to age it. Alright. I think that is... Does he want alcohol? Nah, we'll give him 1 alcohol as a treat. You can have 1 alcohol as a treat. There you go. There you go. You can actually do it then. This crack house is a bar? Hellhole, crack house. Yeah, that fits. It smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I'm surprised you decided to come to our little crack house at all, mister. What the hell do you care? The payment registry says... Sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram. McDougal. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. It was an incident over the weekend. But it's Tuesday. Please let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant, regardless. If I pay you, will you come to the motel with me for a couple of hours? I want to show you my Beyblade collection. No. I have no use for you behind giving me drinks. What a gentleman. Such pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar then? Somebody recommended me this place, and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here, and I'm starting to doubt her taste. A regular? Can I ask who? No. No. One sec. I just want to double check something. Yeah, it's not too loud. Alright. There we go. Oh, gaming. The gamer. I'll concede one thing, however. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. Hey Jill, where'd you put the dish soap? Gil's run out. Below the sink where it's always been. Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. So, any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? No, nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, the Red Comet. The woman who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocked them out cold, one by one. That's an achievement and a title I've never heard of before. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? I heard a couple of stories, but they sounded too fantastical to be true. You've had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out harmed rioters with her bare hands. One sec you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. You can relax though. I've only seen her deal with clients personally, about 2 or 3 times. One involved Class 5 weaponry, and the other, a pickup artist. And at least one had an alpaca, or the last one had an alpaca. An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but... There's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver. Please. Please. There's a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up. A pile driver, huh? Okay, one sec. Let me just make sure. What do I want? Oh yeah, we have the sake redeem. I forgot how loud this was. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. By name, Pile Driver. All mixed. More of these. You got it. File Driver. 3 of those. 3 of those. 4 of those. All mixed, no aged. You got it. There you go. It's fine, I guess. What, you wanted a jumbo one? Hey lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? Kind of douche. Come on. I'm sorry. I think I heard wrong. I asked, have you ever faked an orgasm? That's a question I ain't gonna answer. Damn straight. God damn it. I'll take that as a yes. I'm just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere of people lie once in a while. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? Lies can buy you time. Lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually. But for that moment, The lie can give a meaning to you. I say lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Does that mean you really fake the orgasms? You look like you have a lot of experience. Such a gentleman, wow. Still, that's quite the random thought to... Still, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really. I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Of course you were. Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here. Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver. Alright. Sure, a fringe weaver. That's a lot of alcohol. 1 aldehyde. 9 of these. Brother, that's a lot of alcohol, aged and mixed. It's like drinking ethylic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. I bet it is, I bet it is. Alright. Alright. There you go. Try not to drink it too fast. It's up to me. Hey lady, have you ever felt empty? Empty? Like how? Hungry? Well, hi, hungry. I'm bartender, and it's on the mouse. No, I mean empty. Like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel like there's this part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get, or do something, that I can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? You tried going to anime club? Book club, huh? It might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative, which is bitches and alcohol.
Women.
Woman. So true. I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette with the STDs, so I left midway through. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring free woman for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper. What a character. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day. 3 years in a row now. Nothing seems to do it. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? You can't fuck puppies. At least you shouldn't. What a guy. What a guy. I'm drawing a blank then. Can't think of anything that might help. Have you tried watching VTubers? I wasn't expecting you to help me, or believe me. I could have been lying for my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. They sure do. Anyway, I'm leaving now. This smell is killing me. Please come again. Don't count on it. Good. Phew. Boss, I'm gonna take my break. Alright. Yes, Smoko. Yeah, we'll save. Day 1. Break time. It's now safe. Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna get some water. My voice is feeling a bit raspy. Hey, at least I didn't get locked up this time. So true. Usually I would put on the BRB screen, but we have awesome music. Let me change the channel though. What channel? We'll put wrestling on. Saving good, hydration good. So true. Alright, I'll be 1 minute. Yeah, a minute. I'm just a little guy. Oh, thank you for welcoming me back. Yay. Water. Alright. Well, at least I didn't get locked up this time. I was teeny. Oh, more music. All systems go, sure. What was I? Commencing simulation? Whoa. Where's all systems go? Can I clear this out? Oh, I can clear this out. Now, hell yeah. All systems go. Who was I? Driving me wild? Neo Avatar? Those who dwell in the shadows. Nighttime maneuvers? Oh, hell yeah. Snowfall. And dawn approaches. Okay. Hell yeah. Alright, back to action. So many cool emotes. Hell yeah. Alright. Good evening. Yippee! Good evening. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry. It's so comfortable. I forgot. You forgore. I forgot I have it on. Is this better? Omji Migu. Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, miss? Master Specialist Sei P. Auguste of the 765th Division. Valkyrie Corps at your service. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Sei. What can I get for you, Sei? Let's see. I'm in the mood for a sweet drink, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too, but not cool as in great. Especially not as in big. Give him a small one. Or so, since I have to get up early tomorrow, and I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that? Sweet drink, preferably a cold one that's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that. Give me a sec. Alright. Sweet and icy. Flavor. Do a sweet drink. What is a blue fairy? Any ice? No? On the rocks. Bloom light. Spicy. Uh-oh. No. Okay, by type. Girly. No, we want a sweet drink. Sweet drink. Sparkle Star. This one's not icy though. Bottle drinks? Nah. Alright, sweet drink. Sugar Rush. All mixed. Okay, okay. We need ice. Spicy, no, sweet. It's a piano woman. We need a rocks. What was the one we had? Ah, there we go. This one works. Give him a moon blast. Alright, 6 aldehyde. 1 power delta. 1 of these. And 2 of these. On the rocks. And blended. Okay, so blended is when you really leave it on. So this should work. Sweet. Girly. Happy. Stop it. Moonblast. Alright. And it does have ice in it. Good. There you are. Ah, yes. This is just what I needed. Thanks. We don't get many white knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you the guys who deal with riots and such? Riots? Oh, no, 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 no. You're thinking of the Blitzkrieg Corps. The ones with the huge plated suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we are different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect. We are the angels who soothe the suffering, or those suffering, enemy attack. We are the light of hope in the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect. So they're crime scene janitors. What was that? Sorry, it's sort of our pledge of allegiance. We recite it every morning. What it means is that our duty mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from, stuff. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so that they can arrive safely at the doctor. Kinda also like a firefighter in that sense. I sometimes rescue rescue people from places. The rescuer. Damn. Must be a tough job. Sort of. But it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to meet me or see me when I arrive. You must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building. I looked down, and I was blown away at how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this time where we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the light and scattered pieces of glass, it was almost dreamlike. That's not what I meant by shocking. No? But those are sights, and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but never mind. Wait, did I mishear and you actually meant sights or size? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. You finished your drink. Gonna get you anything else? Something classy. A classy drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem, don't worry about it. A classy drink, right? Let's see what I can find for you. Alright. Classy. Bartini, Fringe Weaver, Mercury Blast. All on the rocks and blended. Burning. Alright, one aldehyde, one of these. 3 power deltas. 113. 3 of these. And 2 of these. All on the rocks and blended. The blender. Alright. Here you go. Yep. This looks like something Stella would drink. Who's that? She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kind of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them. And what do you think? I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? You know my name. Now I want to know yours. Oh, sure. Just call me Jill. Jill, Jill. Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Jillian. Julianne. Do not call me Julianne, please. Sorry about that. No, please, excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell too much on that. Oh, okay. I still feel bad about angering you, though. One sec. Why is that? Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill. And I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. One sec, I gotta reset my tracking. This happens every time I have to read something. Oh. Alright. We're so back. Gaming. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it? The smell of dog urine and soap. My mom used to be a veterinarian. I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. Ahem. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine was kind of out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since, I felt that this was my calling. That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. Huh. It's interesting, though. One would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run in the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So, kind of guide myself towards judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try to do the same. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically, though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. Amen. Now that I think about it, there are different types of white knights, right? Different kinds. I guess white knight is too broad a term. There's not one specific type. There are many different classes. Rescue, assault. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they got assigned to companies to handle their accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes. But a few of them are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird, under-the-table deals. Interesting. There was also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed, and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks, and besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember some drink called a martini? A brandtini. I'm pretty sure it's martini. It's brandtini. Trust me, I'll get you one. Yes. She wants a brandtini. Alright. By name. Eight out of 10 Schmogashels would recommend. Alright, 6 of these. 3 of these, powered deltas. And 1 of those, aged and mixed. A brandtini. Bum bum ba dum bum. Whoa, they got different slots. Anyways, let's serve this. Here, see? Huh, you were right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple of days. Really? Why? I like the feel of this place, and I want to share it with her too. It might be a bit difficult, though. She's more into, classier places. Not that this place isn't nice, but... Don't worry. I know the kind of place I work in. I see. But it shouldn't be too bad, I just need to. What was that? It sounded like an explosion. I better check that. I paid you already, right? Yeah, go ahead, be careful. I will. She left her helmet. Well, she's coming back. I'll just hold it for her. I'll go check what the ever-loving hell that explosion was. Careful. What? Oh, she woke up. Where am I? Where am I? Good evening and welcome to Valhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say. Valhalla? Oh my god, am I dead? Does that mean that Uncle Ingus is rambling about the afterlife and looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true? Called it. Afterlife. I'm not dead? As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? Alright, where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? And what are you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers? Robbers? Rapists? Pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? But why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries, otherwise you'll just... You're rapists, aren't you? Rapists, the whole lot of you. You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, and have your horrible way with me, and then brutally murder me, don't you? All while still violating every hole in my body as I lay there twitching, don't you? Murder, murder, murder. Interrupt me. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down, or to throw out her face. Think carefully. Alright. My flavor. Bubbly, sweet, bitter, sour type. Classic. Manly. Something that will calm her down. Beer. Classic, huh? This drink does not represent... Okay. Sour promo strong. Happy. I'd give her a sugar rush, sure. 2 aldehydes. 1 power delta. And a little bit of alcohol. Sure. Have a sugar rush. What's that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bar serve drinks. A bar? So, I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the mouse. To calm down? What did you spice it up with? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins? God, no. I wouldn't even think of it. Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know? If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention I'd have to pay any lawsuits myself. That's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They'll show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. And just the thought of going through all that is just... Even if you say that, let's do something. If you go outside and head to just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug test kits. Or drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker? What about it? Oh my god! How? Why? How? I'm back. He tried to give me bandages at first, though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem then. Try it on the drink. says negative. There you go. But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name. Good point. But first of all, it's not my name. It's the boss's. Second, we're pretty much part of a chain, sort of like the spicy chicken of bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offer to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry. You can just ignore the drink, go for the door, and forget this ever happened. That would be it. You're at peace, and nothing of value will be lost. Are you implying that something wouldn't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will have yielded no difference? And what about the drink? Are you just gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, well, I'll let you know that I'm not that unimportant, and that your work does matter. Not sure you should drink it all so fast. So, how was it? It was good, I guess. It'll help me calm down a bit, I think. Are you alright? Yeah, I guess. You were telling the truth. Sorry about that. Hey, no problemo. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted in the same way. I should apologize for my latest comment, too. It came out as insensitive. I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crashed outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets, stripped of my clothes, dignity, and/or organs. How'd you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what. Your drinks are on the house tonight. Why would you do that? Consider it an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay then, I'll take you up on the offer. I'll have a piano man. Will you be fine? Yeah. I just got the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up. The piano man. A woman asking for a piano man. 5 of these ones. And free. All on the rocks. And mixed. What the hell? Oh, I forgot the flangerine. 2 aldehydes. 3 of these. 5 power deltas. 5 greens. Alright. On ice, and we mix it. Piano man. There you go. Yeah, this is the one. Alright. OMG. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. What did he do, your dad? I mean, to provoke the pianist like that. Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds, and that my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you. I see. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender, in honor of his pianist friend that had just died. Apparently, it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most. Oh, that's nice. So, this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, miss? Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say work yet, though. I'm still just an intern. Can I ask where? Have you heard of the newspaper called The Augmented Eye? I read it every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. So you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horseblower. The chauvinistic horseblower, yes. Harsh words. The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. It's an interesting insult. So true. He's so forceful about the things that he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. Whoa. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. And would you believe it? The guy became decent at server maintenance, despite having no previous experience. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time, I hate his guts. Ah! Knowing that I have to work for him, it's... Ah! Why are you working there, then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No. Don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it, though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? I guess it's hard as being a cook somewhere. You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality. All while earning the whimsy or answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point, I thought about being a bartender, but I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person, what with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that. She is. She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's a bit tense the last couple of days, but even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... Heh. Sorry, I got carried away. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. I do that? It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her. Shall I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay. Oh, no. I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late. I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. One martini, please. Coming right up. He wants a martini. Sorry, martini. Brantini. Hey. Brantini. Alright. 6 of these. 3 of these. Alright. 1 of these. Aged and mixed. 6 free, and then 1. Hey. There you go. Yep. This seems like the stuff. Cheers. Hey, Jill. Was this job like a lifelong dream or something? Not really. Kinda just happened. One thing led to another. Bam! Bartending. Do you regret not fulfilling a dream? The only dream I can remember being passionate about was buying a model... One sec. A model Warrior Julienne arcade machine. Can't say I've given up on that yet, but alas, adult stuff needs to be paid for first. You've never had a dream you wanted to chase? Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been silly things or childish dreams. Childish dreams? Having a room where every piece of furniture talks, being a model warrior. Oh, childish dreams, yeah. I remember I wanted to live in a koi pond when I was 7. The fish seemed to be having a blast to me. So, no dreams? None that I felt particularly motivated to chase, no. I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs, but I couldn't find it in me to study that. So, I picked something that I found nice and moved on. And somewhere along the way, I became a bartender. I see. Gillian, finally! Ah, those dogs left a mess I'm not gonna forget anytime soon. I mean, how the hell did they throw toilet paper out the window? Oh, a client. Good night, ma'am. Jill, I'm going to leave early. I need to take care of my smell. I need to take care of the smell clinging to my body. Sure. Who was he? A ghost. Nobody should worry about. Oh, I heard that. Why were you asking all those questions? Because now that I think about it, I don't really have a dream job or anything like that. I think we idolize the idea of a dream job too much. Not everyone walks around with a clear idea of what they want in life. Some take a liking to a job, others find it after many failed attempts. Sometimes life takes Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn that makes you change your plans. What I mean is, don't worry too much about it. Maybe you're right. Well, I'm gonna take my leave now. Thank you for everything. Please thank your boss on my behalf. Bye! Thank you, and come again. And that's it. Are we done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Gil? And where's the girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple of drinks, and left. So she's called Kim. How did she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her? Why would it be? I don't know. Hey boss, do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit. No. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give you a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Or give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Yay! Get the flawless service. Here's an extra for helping that girl calm down. 0 mistakes. Your membership. Alright. They're gonna siphon $800 from my account. 4. The kitty cat. Wait, can I clean up my beer cans? Best boss. What's this? Dangerous. Dangerous opinions. What do I want to listen to? Troubling news. All systems go. Aw, man. It doesn't carry over. Ah, well. Local woman. Local hero. by Lana Smithy. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at Artemis Will Mall, where people noted someone was at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by pedestrians, but the person jumped off without a notice. A mysterious rescuer. Just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch her mid-air and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures now. 70% of our readers consider the augmented eye. 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting by Lana Spiffy. This is not really a surprise, but a lot of people seem to hate this particular brand of instant food. This is from a survey we conducted here at the Augmented Eye last month. We asked our readers to tell us their most hated dishes. And with a total of 6,000 votes, it looks like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. That's good, because it sucks. It sucks so much. I barf a little every time I smell it. How can anyone like that? It's ridiculous. I can't even finish this article. I'm sorry, everyone, but I have to puke. Blech. I hope it's put out of sale. Oh my goodness. I think Alice Rabbit, baby. Don't trust this dog. Lenny Smithy. I think Alice Rabbit might be a dog. You don't trust me? You don't believe me? Well, listen to this. A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they're capable of learning at near human speeds. So why is it so impossible to imagine a gifted dog who uses their brilliance for programming? It makes a lot of sense, right? Well, maybe. 01010010001. Welcome home, Jill. Mickey concert. Let's talk about... Alright, let's do Mickey concert. Dangerous opinions. Okay, so let's limit all the conversation to this thread. How are you preparing for the best day of your life? I'm going with awe. Why would you lie on the internet? Haha, wow. Fucking normies. In the last thread, Anon wanted to confess her feelings to her best friend. I still don't know. And how is she? I bet she's one of those cute, clueless girls who can't catch your signals. You can say that, but she can be incredibly sharp sometimes. So I was right. That's going to be difficult. Now you have to be direct and to the point. I'm afraid that's going to be the case here. Not that I'm actually in love. Stop. I'm going to marry Mickey. Stop being such an attention whore. We're all here for Mickey. Come on, Anon. We just want to help a fellow Mickey sister. You don't have to fight because of me. It wasn't my intention to derail the thread. Don't pay attention to her. Everyone else wants to help you. I'm a guy. I'm a guy. Now who's the attention whore again? This thread has been closed. Let's talk about Alice Rabbit. What it says on the tin. So, what's the news on them? Drawing a blank right now. We haven't heard of Alice in a while, now that I think of it. You think they're planning something? There's this constant rumor I hear about a terrorist attack next week. Don't scare me with that stuff, please. I have enough as is. Lol. We're going to be attacked and it will be funny to see those white knights. It'll be funny to see those white knight fucks do nothing but drink. How do you know if you get hacked by Alice? It's my first time reading about them. Lurk more. Oh, hey, I can scroll like this. This is way better. Lurk more. She normally leaves a funny ASCII drawing and a message like, Happy not birthday. Lame. Why is Alice even a celebrity? The hell? Alice is the one who leaked all those internal White Knight memos. She literally started the riots with the leaks. At least try with your baits. Alright. We're gonna save again. Save. Day 2. Okay. Let's go to work. Oh wait, there's a shop. Alex. Movie poster. Mega Christmas. Cute clay house. Cutesy game poster. Assorted cartridges. Cracked diorama. We gotta get the figurine. You're about to buy this. You betcha. Alright. Let's go to work. Where's my figurine? Hell yeah. Go to work. Wagey, get in the cagey. Good evening. Hey, Jill. Blah! Money. That's a sound you don't hear every day. But, boss, what are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask where it came from. Money. A White Knight came yesterday. She left and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the counter. Wait. Do you regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable, and cool, and comfortable, and cool, and really, really cool. Hello? It's strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, traffic was gah! Don't run! You have work to do! I'm not going back to Hong Kong! Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what? Where now? Nothing. Never mind. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. Is she somehow relaxed now? Good. Are you all set? Yep. Alright. Alright, what are we doing? Okay, let's just clear them all. Yay! Yippee! Neon. Simulation. Who was I? All systems go. Hell yeah. Will you remember me? Everything will be okay. The answer lies within. Renaissance. Dawn approaches. Ah, this one's a good one. Digital drive. Out of orbit. City that never sleeps. Heart of the city. Underground. The assignment. Ooh, this one's good too. Alright. I think the helmet is cool too. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, Brat! You're in luck! I decided to bless this place again. Lucky says. Oh, Mr. Donovan. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? Big beer. Okay. Let's see. Beer. He wants a big beer. 4 of these. 2 of these power deltas. And then 8 of these. There we go. Alright. 1 big beer. All mixed. Have a beer. Yes. Now that's what I call service. That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today, we're supposed to be We were supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like their first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence. You were here yesterday too. How did that come about? There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday, I was tuning the details of her interview I'd have with her today. And, like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches. I see. How was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. We've come a long way in the department of Liam's sex appeal, I tell you. She was a Liam, then? Yes, one of those new fancy King class CH-1A models. I heard they're anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Ah yes, the classic womanizer. Hey you! The guy with a John face! Huh? Me? What the hell is a John face? Yeah, you! Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No. I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots from 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. No, you're completely imagining it. Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy that owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So, I was in Hong Kong, talking with some investors, when those damn riots broke out. Seriously though, they really think the laws we're trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they've been, no matter how many they have different capabilities, put you in between, it's still segregations. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR this is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit. That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor. And the plan reached such a developed stage that the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. Oh, I'd buy that for $1. And everything was mostly the aftermath of previous protests, and everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where... Yeah. On second thought, maybe it's better to be lactonic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. So true. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all of that. Scholarship. That's no mean feat, brat. Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be. So, you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. And I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. Why do I sound like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Or suddenly challenged me? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine or can of what? When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to a written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there's lots of dialects in the Chinese language. You're losing me! In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese. Just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Right. Anyways, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars blast too, right? Sure, right on it. Alright, the order was... a rabbit? He wants a Mars blast. Mars blast. Alright, 6 of these. One power delta. 4 of these. And 2 of these. All blended. Alright. 6, 1, 2. Alright, 6, 1, 4, 2. Alright, that's good. Mix. All blended. Mars blast, huh? Alright. Let's serve it. Here you go. Alright. I guess I'll believe your story. Right. Hey, kid. I got wasted yesterday, so there's a certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything that someone could use against me in the court of law? Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so. Oh, good. Fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you? How they wanted unreasonable stuff, how it feels like they have more power than you, and all that. Oh yeah, I recall something like that. But then again, seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. That and racial slurs in German. Racial slurs in what? But let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors. Who? Your clients. Excuse me? Your readers. If you think your clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the finest and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. Come on down to Big Bell's Hells, home of challenge pissing. If that check bounces, we'll rip your nuts off. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal, gods forbid if they ever catch something you said out of context. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about an animal in the article, cougars in the nearby forests. Oh man, I love that peeing emote. Disgusting. All because we have a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They were having panic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them. Our picnic parties. What the hell's a panic party? God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their own damn namesake. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it. but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You will always offend somebody. Dude, is it just me or is he getting redder? He has to have been always this shade of red, right? He's a very red man. And while some take it graciously, many just love the feeling, or just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror. Man is now a jelly bean. Sure, let's go with that. Do you think he would be like a cherry or strawberry jelly bean, or would he be like a cinnamon jelly bean? I think he'd be like more like a cinnamon jelly bean. He seems very angry. Sure, let's go with that. Cinnamon sounds right. Yeah. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda... Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview, and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem after anyway. Or enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview. The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason, she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating? Did you have to pay or something? Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. You got it. Flavor, bitter drinks. A Grizzly Temple. Alright. Bitter. Promo. Bland. He doesn't want bland. He's all about sensationalizing things. Pile driver. Manly. Yeah, he strikes me as like someone who tries to be a macho man. He wants a big ones. Big uns. Alright. 6, 6, and 8. Alright. Extra large. He wants to be a burly, manly man. Okay. It doesn't burn. All mixed. No ice. Yes. Yes. Pile driver. Have one. Yeah, this works just fine. You know, I feel like I should compensate the poor bastard that took the heat yesterday. Or the heat today. Yeah, that kid. Joel. Gene. Guillermo. Hitoro. I can't remember his name. That kid is always gushing about that idol I interviewed. I can't remember anyone for shit, but he's annoying enough to make me remember him. So, I don't know. I feel like I cock-blocked him big time today by taking his gig away. Worst of all, I left him to fend off a pack of crazy bitches. And that's something I wouldn't wish on anyone. Not even my worst enemies. Well, maybe 2 of them. You're sounding so considerate right now. I'm no saint, kid, but I'm a man. And a man must never cockblock another man unless he's trying to fuck your mom. What a line. What if it's your dad? Did I stutter? Maybe you can get him tickets or something. Nah, see, that'd be mean. That'd mean he'd be off work, and I need him to be at my back. And I need him to be at my beck and call tonight. I've seen that brat talk no end about her, so I know. I'll let him write about her somewhere else in the newspaper. Give him the food critics column. It's shit anyways. I'm so fucking nice. I'm out, kid. Thank you. Please come again. That'd be something interesting to see, I guess. That was tiring. Hey, Jill, I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Ah, yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie-type White Knight helmet? It's not a particularly common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's property. What, did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Still laughing his pants off. Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see. Where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris. I need some unclogging advice. Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend. More importantly, will the Chief be fine? She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust Boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Dorothy. Hey, honey, can you see me? Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit. Buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello. Oh, hello, Dorothy. Wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit, then. She didn't see you? Bacon? I don't know, maybe for the dogs. Oh, I get it now. They sold me a VIC jammer, not an optical, or not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you seen those pics or vids of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean where the ones are the... But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see, and the other person is invisible. Come again? There's no people out there with... Or there's people out there with a fetish for invisible people. Where you can only see a few articles of clothing floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Listen, this is an equal opportunity establishment. We cater to sex bots and other robots. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too, with such a jammer? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. Nano camo? Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched into civilian appliances, They use nanotechnology to use fabric or other materials to take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost to the human eye? Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be an eerie, surroundings-colored blob. And we limbs see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? It's the lady! Hey. Nothing important? What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. Sure thing. Piano. Woman. 5 aldehydes. Alright, 5 of these. 2 of these. Alright. All aged and mixed. You got it. Piano woman. 1 piano woman. Thanks. I love these ones, you know. I keep them for special occasions, whenever I'm feeling good or need to get out of a slump. One second, let me change the channel. Holy, only $59.99. And today? Today, I feel good. Hell yeah. That's nice. Okay, then how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I don't think this ticket should be valid. But, then again, they were impoverished, so there isn't really anything, contract involved or anything. You know? If you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed, and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. You pay him too. Finish that sentence, and I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John. Ah, Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey, what did he do? Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is as nebulous. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every time, once in a while. Nebulous? You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about. I'm right here, you know. Did I tell any lies? No, but never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it, she put it on, now she's stuck. Oh, yeah. Randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a... A bit early for those stories, don't you think? Nope. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job too, you know. Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Really? Yeah. I go to his house at 11 a.m., dress as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way to me. Or have his way with me. But, after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. The webs are connecting! 3 years? Yeah. One day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year, he also wanted me to play the part on his daughter's birthday. Wait a second. Does he have a daughter or not? Had. Seems she died 4 years ago. Oh. Yep. I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, would you? Sure. I can't just ask what that order was. By name. Moonblast. Luckily my memory is better than hers. The plot thickens. 1 power delta. Alright. 1 of these and 2 of these. On the rocks and blended. No relation to the Hadron Cannon. Moonblast. Here you go. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. It tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. There's been something I'm meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single. I don't mind you're a girl. Do you actually mind what anyone is? Not at all. Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC 72s look like kids? Yes and no. Out of factory, we look like kids because of our developmental needs need to be as close to human as possible. And you look like babies outside the factory? Nope. Every fresh DFC 72 looks about 10 to 13. It makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade? Once a DFC 72 passes free maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through it? I don't know right now. I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know? How so? When people hire me, half of the time, it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So, if I stop looking underage, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all? I mean, maybe I'll go through it if I ever decide to retire or something. Oh hell yeah, we got a banger. But right now, I'm just fine that way I am. I am the way I am. Damn. This reminds me of Metal Gear Revengeance. I see. Jamie! Good evening, Gil. Jill and Gideon, welcome. Does that happen a lot? Not really. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules, and I'll make sure every time you sit, you hear the clang of your shaker. Fine, fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor. Hello, young lady. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, I couldn't let you do that. I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood. Well, I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer. Yay! Honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud. I'll be fine with just a gut punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. I'd rather not. Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay then, let me get your orders. Big sunshine cloud. Alright. Let's do sunshine cloud on the right. 4 of these. 4. Alright. 4 on the rocks and blended. With optional, I'll put 2 on. Make it symmetrical. 4 optional Caramotine. Sun Cloud. Alright, and then this one, Gut Punch. Five of these. 1 of these. Aged and mixed. Yay! Hell yeah! Alright. Here and here. Thank you. All in order. Thank you, Dorothy. Don't mention it. And thank you, Jill. It's my job. Oi, Dorothy. May I ask you something, private? If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room, or invite me to dinner. No, thank you. It's not about that. Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before. Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person, well. After they violate every hole in your body, regardless of its original purpose? Ahem. Yes. That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time. Care to explain? We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or like that way, the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy though. I've heard stories of DFC-72s who marry, get nervous, on their wedding night, and BAM! Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail. I see. And besides, I've modded myself so... I've modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something. Sure, go ahead. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that my skin still heals over time. Come on! You know that's not what I mean. I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady. Fine. See if I care. God damn, I didn't know this remix was gonna go like that. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie. Thank you. Please come again. That girl's just something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does that it's kind of hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Right? I'm gonna go and take my... Gil! I need your girly hands for a second here. Coming! Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. I'll apologize if I'm taking time from your break. Nah, don't worry. Sorry, you'll have to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else? Can you make me a Mars Blast? That I can. Mars Blast. Alright. 1 power delta. 4 of these. 2 of these. All blended. Was I correct? 6, 1, 4, and 2. Mars Blast. Here. Bitter and mind-numbing. Just like war. Have you been to war? Life's a war we fight every day, Jill. So you haven't been to a war. Not to an official one, at least. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. What could that be? First, it was how a professional assassin can be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have any bearing on your personality. Thanks a lot. What I've often wondered is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about the police are like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks. My boss? I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire. Haywire? You? Don't mind that. Hard not to mind if you just said. You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor though. Damn. I still don't know then. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. They're believable because she's her. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. You should. It's quite the show. Good news, Jill. The helmet came off. You can take your break. Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss, break! Alright. Hell yeah. Water. A bottle of water? Boss, break! Yeah, we'll save over. It's now safe. Hell yes. Boss. The boss. Alright, one sec. Let me tab back and get things in order. I think I did make a bottle of hot water. Well, I put a kettle on, so I'll grab that. Give me a sec. I'll fiddle the jukebox right now. Ah, they won't let me. Alright, 1 minute. Oh, whistleback. Whistleback. Alright. Boss. She cleaned the chicken buckets she froze out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. Alright, jukebox time. Alright. What do I want to set the jukebox as? Welcome, sure. Troubling news. Sure, we'll do a nightmare blunt rotation. Select a song. A gaze that was invited. Who was I? The March of the White Knights. Oh, this one's good. And what haven't we listened to? I like Nighttime Maneuvers. City that never sleeps. Heart of the City. Base of the Titans. Out of Orbit. Showtime. An alternate reality. The Assignment. Wee! Beep boop! Those who dwell in the shadows. And commencing the simulation, neon glow lights, driving me wild. The driver. You could take a couple minutes more, you know. I'm fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns the helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open. Great. Welcome to Valhalla. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Do you often enter places knowing what they are? Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta. Kinda. Yeah. Well, this is a bar. Well, this is a bar. Come on. A bar? Nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. It's not something I can work with. Something bitter, huh? What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter. Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let me see what I can get you. Alright. Flavor. What's a sunshine cloud? Alright. 2 of these. Optional. Alright, 1 of those. That looks good. 2 optional chromatine on the rocks and blended. Tastes like an old chocolate milk. Sunshine cloud. Try this. Yep. This'll do just fine, thanks. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you for your sorrow. The glow that will guide you for your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I'm Kiara Miki. So, should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kiara? Or Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira, you say Miki, okay? Okay. Kira. Miki. No. Put more spirit into it. Kira. Miki. Almost there. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Everyone, Miki. That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira. Everyone, Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Everyone, Miki. And don't you ever forget it. What the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you. Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait. You're the limb that's putting on a concert tonight. I'm one limb who is putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same limb you're looking for. And what are you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place. Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Wouldn't your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. Let me change the channel. Hell yeah. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So, we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. I may not have as many fans as the other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. Over 100,000 isn't many? Then what exactly is? Hold on. Then based by your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Miki, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft, as in alcohol free? No, I mean soft as in soft. Soft. Let's see what I can get you. Flavor. Bubbly? Sweet. Beer, frothy water. This one's sweet, classy, strong? No. Burning. What about a sparkle star? Sweet, girly, happy. Yeah, that seems soft. 2 aldehyde, 1 power delta. AJ mix. A sparkle star. There you go. Oh man, this isn't soft. What the fuck do you want? I'm gonna reek of alcohol. You should have thought about it from ordering drinks in a godforsaken bar. We have mints, I can help you with that. But it would have been easier if you told me. Oh, I'll keep that in mind. Hey, is this glass important? Depends on why you're asking. You want me to sign it? Sure, I guess. No guessing. Are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay then. Who should I make it out to? Maybe to my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it though. Your name, girl? Oh, for Jill then. For Jill, never lose your star. From Kira Miki. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. Uh-oh. It's the boss time. So, tell me more about this concert of yours. Well, we're promoting my new single. It's called Shine Spark. I say that, but people still look forward to my old single, Your Love is a Drug. I'm worried I might become a one-note star, you know? Anyways, the tour is called Shining Star, and we've been traveling the whole concert. The whole continent. We sold out the tickets fast, so we decided to give an encore concert after all the others are done. Ah, nice. But I'm not going to bore you with the details. You'll find it in tomorrow's newspapers anyway. I got this awesome dress that looks all cat-like. My hairdresser, Agnes, came up with a hairstyle that makes me look like I have cat ears and all. What do cats have to do with stars? Nothing. I just like cats. My producer suggested a bunny though. I see. You know, if I hadn't ended up on stage singing, I'd probably be the one planning the pyrotechnics. When you enter the stage and the sparks start flying, that's magical, you know. You've never burned yourself with fireworks? I've heard ugly stories from other musicians. No, not yet. I singed my hair once, but I just went for something short for a bit. People seem to love it. I should go back to it sometime. How do Lim get longer hair? Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned, and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of this song. I'd be depressed if they asked for Your Love is a Drug as an encore, though. That sounds nice. Hey. I need to make people feel their tickets were worth the ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you should have bothered, or shouldn't have bothered? Yeah. One time, I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. See what I can find for you. Flavor. Bitter drinks. Let's give you a gut punch. Give him a gut punch. Aged and mixed. Try this. Yeah, this works. So, how is it? Could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was for waking you up, or something, so... Really nice, thanks. I hope you aren't offended by this question, but... I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about the music? I'll let you know that before becoming Kira Miki, I was a very accomplished pianist. I had concerts every week and part-timed in bars of a jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs. Whoa. Why the change? Going from jazz piano to idol. Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. And that power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people. But being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music, and I can reach every one of them. Wow. What music do you like, Joe? I'm not picky, but I do prefer versions with no lyrics. Why? I like to listen to music while working, and lyrics distract me. And besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think only half the listeners actually care about what's being said. Oh, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment. Don't worry about it. Okay then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill. Sure. Please come again. I'll make sure of it. Will she be alright? Yeah, she'll be fine. You think she'll come back? Usually I'd say no, but honestly, I don't know. Boss, we're done! Alright. You feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyways. Hey, boss. Does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why? That was my moniker during my wrestling days. You're a huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. A delicious Grand Slam witch, and then you'll be even more popular. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? That way, I was 3 times faster. How did you find out? Do you like wrestling? No. A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss, don't cram anything on your head about thinking, please. Yeah. Not guaranteed. No, my flawless service. No. Oh no, $800. Alright, let's go shopping. We need to go shopping. Movie poster. Christmas tree. A hollow plant. The Joker. It's vintage gaming. Oh, hell yeah. Shoulder massage, Mulan tea. Tastes like green tea, kicks like whiskey. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that. Okay, we got it. And we'll buy the PCX. Alright. We just have enough to cover rent. What do we got? Blogs. Mickey concert. Alice Rabbit. Stop forcing Alice. So we hate Alice now. Good. It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they posted here to announce an attack? That font. Oh wait, I don't have to scroll. I can just drag. Alright. It's just that we haven't had any news. Lol, yeah. And I remember this cybercrime unit up in admin's ass. December 17th will come the second retribution. Birthday is coming. Oh boy, spooky font, it's happening. Time for despair. Oh shit, fuck. The face when I just get out of jail. I'm not going back. Do you know what happens to people with IPs and the wrong Fred? Hi, Cybercrime Unit. I just want to let you know I'm not Alice. But I'm in fact your mom. Your mom. Why you gals so nervous? The only one getting fucked is the admin. Fuck off, Alice. Not this shit again. Alright. In the last Fred, Anon hates fun. I don't want fights. You people are so immature. What's wrong with being a guy? Endanger you. What do you care if we assume you're a girl anyways? Fuck off. Dudes, endanger you. Go back to the concert. 27X, you stupid idiots still care about petty shit like this. Anyways, time to gather the train to the stadium together. Not a bad idea. The Danger You meetup. Like, I'd want to be seen with a bunch of ugly girls in front of my friends. Okay, next Fred, I'm going to moderate the fuck out of this. No more shit posting. Okay, then number 4. In the last Fred, no shit posting allowed. Did that one Anon left? I think so. I never left. I was just lurking, not to cause trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the great revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other since we're very young. She's your childhood friend? This is just like my Japanese animes. Yeah. Okay. This is what you have to do when Mickey ends singing in Lover's Paradise. You kiss her. Kiss? Of course. Imagine how magical I will think about it. That magical that moment will be with fireworks and epic guitars. Hell yeah. Let's see what our boy Donovan is. Kira Mickey, confirmed as the best. Well, he did. Oh, she has commentary. I didn't even realize that. Spooky. I've tripped into a guy. It hurt like hell. Me having tunnel vision. Many such cases. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious about how such a meetup would end up. Alright, cool. Kira Mickey, the best pop star in history. By Donovan Dawson. Alright. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. She's the best. Likewise, she's had to be handcrafted with this perfect. Holy moly. She's everything the top tier. Everything. And I'm baffled as how there are still people out there hoping to be as rare, awesome, and hot, and great. They can't. It's impossible for a human to top such an achievement. I, for one, welcome our new Roboco Overlord. Well, he did grant the guy his wish. Gloria, Light and Request for a Tino Award. By Lana Smithy, the Augmented Eye. In today's interview segment, we sit with Tino Award nominee Gloria Light. It's an honor to be here with you. It's my pleasure. Content in your region is blocked. You look pissed. It's a local page. Fuck. Neo San Francisco, rocked by a powerful earthquake. Millions saved. By Kimberly LaVillette. A powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor has struck the area of Neo San Francisco. Fortunately, modern science was able to identify the earthquake hours in advance, providing the city with plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During the conference call, Glitch City Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue teams at Neo SF for its rapid response in the wake of its warning. They're an example to follow, and we're certainly looking forward to implement these advancements in earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Glitch City is not... Glitch City is not currently known to be a seismic zone. We couldn't do with the money he'll use for that anyways. What's this one? Thanks, GC. What I Do to Relax by Mickey. It's been very hectic as of late, so I'd like to share with you what I do to relax. Sitting on rooftops, I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see a beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. Tea cocktails. That's something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime, you name it, any tasty and natural combination, and I'll be all over it. I'm very careful about getting tipsy before a show though, and I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. So that's what she meant by tea drink. Glitch City by Mickey. Oh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I can feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you still came to see me, and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce we'll have a second date in the city. It wasn't easy to set up, but I'm so happy my agency approved it. This was by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Alright, and the last one. The Dome Concert. Hi everyone, are you ready for the Dome Concert? I sure am. I perform in a rather large number of concerts every year, and even then, I can't help but be excited every time I have one around the corner. And it's all thanks to you. Thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect. I'm going to perform all of your favorite songs, so please be excited. Just one. A little request, please don't wait for me outside the stadium, or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I wouldn't like to see you get hurt, so please don't do it. My bodyguards? Does she mean the fan club? I don't know. Let's go to work. Thursday. Feliz Jueves. Good evening. Ah, hi there. Alma. Yummers. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Alma? Ah, Leonidas. Gillian. Marcello. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. Alright. Let me see. Alright. Commencing simulation? Sure. That one. Will you remember me? Everything will be okay? Sure. Renee. Snowfall. Dawn approaches. Alright. Time to mix drinks and change lives. So true. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say. Back in instruction. Kinda stuck. Huh. I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school. Yeah, it's kinda like that. Oh yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature? To Jill. I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine receipt. That's Kira Mickey Girl came here actually. Or came here yesterday before her concert actually. Oh yeah, now I see your name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more actually. The stoic looking duo, right? Yep, those. Seems like you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. I see. Want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Alma, we've known each other for what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of those... I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like, the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know? Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the products. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for all those pics you have of your boss, the one filling your phone's memory. Some sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? Sick. Sure, we'll keep that one. So it is true. Shut up. I'm a hacker, remember? Ah. You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Aw. I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. You! Why I oughta... Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. Pizza with double cheese. Can I get a large pepperoni with anchovies? That one. Alright. 2 of these. 2 of these. And 4 of these. On the rocks and mixed. You betcha. Oh wait. Reset. I fucked up. Alright, there we go. And 4 of those. 2 of the green, and 4 of those. On the rocks. Much better. Enjoy your slurm. There you go. Who gives these drinks their silly names? Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor. Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name? Yeah. So, who's Damien again? The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at a bank, but the car was what caught my eye. Could've went for the car then, and what's wrong with him? Turns out, he was a LARPer. LARP? Live action role-playing. Oh man, let me adjust myself. Sounds more like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer or a military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open? Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that... You see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time, you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest-lasting relationship for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. And, at least I'm trying to get with some action. When's the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night? Your cat doesn't count. A year ago, it was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago. Fuckboy. People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you also have missing the warmth of someone else by your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs. Putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head. Dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Jill? Anything I can make you to shut up and drink? I'll have you know, my uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking. Or making tasteless puns for that Aunt Rosa. Still, get me something weird, would you? Huh? Ventriloquism? Weird? A weird drink? Yeah, something different. Experimental. Uncommon. Let's see. By type. Classy. Not classic. Manly. Promo drinks. Let's do manly. And we'll knock you out. Sober, classy, burning, happy. Let's do sweet drinks. What's an uncommon one? Pretty woman. Alright, promo. Doesn't burn. Sweet, light, fruity. Okay. More emphasis. You're dead wrong. Okay. What's a sour drink? Fluffy Dream. Oh, there's soft. You son of a bitch. Alright. Having more of these will make your tongue feel velvety. If optional that. Aged and mixed. Manly drink, girly drinks. Eight out of 10 assholes would recommend. On the rocks and mixed. Okay. What do I want to mix? Knock you out cold. As long as, I guess, as long as it's not classic. Yeah, we'll just make her this one. We'll just make her this one. Alright. All on the rocks and mixed. Fuck. Alright, let's do it again. Classy, burning, bubbly. Alright. There you go. Looks pretty common to me. You motherfucker! Your orders are weird today. They are. Usually the first thing you ask for is a martini, then something like a cobalt velvet, or something similar. Sometimes I feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left Damien is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Wait, how far into the day am I? I want to get that fucking perfect bonus. God damn it. Fuck. Alright. Never mind. We're not gonna save scum this time. But I will kill you. As a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech. They've prepared for occasions just like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves, but I just remember that it was petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create things. Anonymous anarchists. This anonymous anarchist identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is a logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It's no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet that the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman if you must. So, you don't think such a person exists? Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity, but it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using that name. So, Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but is also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damn Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that. There's more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah. You've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that. You hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, at this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't... that way, you just can't say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories at night, shower together. You know, you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness, no. In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know. That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out, I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like I say, a big martini. Finally. A martini, huh? 6 of these. Alright. How the hell do I make a big martini? Let me think about this. Ooh. Fuck, I can't just ask what the order was. I wanted a big one. All aged and mixed. Okay. Yeah, because if I just add more... Oh, I can add more. Never mind, we're so back. 6 aldehyde. Alright, 3 power deltas. And 2 of these. Alright, that's maxed out. Aged and mixed. Alright, here's your big Brantini. There you go. You know, Brandtini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the Martini. Problem is, the BTC got hold of the brand of vermouth. Oh, got a hold of the brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So, on a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. You know, I was wondering. Yeah? Don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Not really. You don't? Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really, most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Aw, banger alert. Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's besides the point. I get my payment, I do my job, and forget about the whole thing. Make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem. And I've always had fun for my job. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day is a frill. Do you meet with your client, or? I don't. It's always from behind, as many filters as I can manage. Hell yeah. Alright. Let me turn that down a little bit. There we go. Alright. Oh, that's the sound of me screaming. Dum, 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 dum. Alright. Where I had a couple of kids relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, it was because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time providing my worth because big boobs equals small brain, or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but the few times I've shown myself, they weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something, give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Why all the questions? Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So, many Alice Rabbit headlines have been... so many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too. Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya. Take care. Hello, sugar. Ow. Hello, Mr. Donovan. He's so red. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. They're hard as fuck. That's all my abdomen felt. Do you normally greet people that way? I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. This bozo. Oh, but don't worry. You're safe. You're flatter than a field at my summer house. Bit of advice. You shouldn't provoke the ones serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not a part of it. Today, I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. Alright. Beer. Beer. Alright, all mixed. Beer. Sure, this'll work. brings you today, Mr. Donovan? The girl... That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. So, I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of the other outlets, but the end result is what matters. Wait, blackmail? You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. Hey. The signature on that glass over there. Oh, yeah. That big-titted Lim was here? She came yesterday before the concert, yeah. Anything juicy come out of her visit? No. Gossip-worthy? No. Tabloid-worthy? No. Come on, there has to be something. Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here, anything. I've got nothing. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her, or that you didn't already know. Fine. Hey, kid. Do you think Lim have nipples? Excuse me? I mean, I've seen a couple pornos where they have them, but they could be modded, you know? So yesterday, while interviewing the singer Lim chick, I kept wondering if those tits had nipples. This fucking guy. Brother. I mean, I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity is killing me. But I'm even more curious about the engineers that designed them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits on a limb look good? A bunch of guys and a lesbo engineer wondering if the latest model's vagina is good enough. Man, God bless those sons of bitches. Oh man. Ahem. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share a scoop on a singer? How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? Uh-huh. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of the group called the Harbingers? Not really, no. There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece. And even better, makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses, or something like that. I think I've heard about that somewhere. One of them. They sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims. They're gonna release it to the public tomorrow. Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think. I know, right? Alright, kid. Give me a bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. Alright. No joking. One of these. He probably wants it big. He's a large man, what can I say? Okay. 2 of these, 6, 6, all blended. There you go. Simple enough for you to see. So, I've heard this is Dana Zane's bar. Is it true? Yeah. Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so after that incident with the bears. Where is she? She's running out of some errands. Bears? 6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free too. Or, I heard she set them free afterwards too. You were there? I was drunk and bored. What can I say? You know if she lost her arm there? Can't remember. Too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic arm then too. I heard someone there suggest she lost, or she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor. More like something she made up. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Donna, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice. Please come again. Yeah. That stupid hacker lady. She cost me my goddamn perfect score. God damn it. It's now safe. I didn't ask you, game. Yeah, it was good. Ah, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. We gotta get sales up. Brian said we'll be safe for a few months while paperwork is filed and everything is being put in order. Alright. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah. I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me headaches, he said. Heh. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. The one who brought a levitation potion and then threw himself off a building. Ah, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after this. Just who is Gil? I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting the pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Immediate closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Excuse me, is this the VA-11, Hall A bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, God. What is Say planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Sure. Oh, man. Something that's name was changed after it was protested. Okay. Uh-huh. Let's see, which one was changed after people complained? Complain, piano woman. Okay. This one. Alright, 2 power deltas. 3 of these. 5, 5, 2, 3. All aged and mixed. Alright. There you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. So, you know Sei, miss. I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yep. In fact, I'm glad you know her, because she left this here last time. Oh, God. She left her helmet behind again. Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. It's like, She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. Wow, quite a few people. Sei's as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious, she's very competent when when she puts her mind to it. I see. So, did she recommend you this place, or... We're meeting here today. I can see why she chose this place. It's kind of the place she likes. Say, is that Kira Mickey's autograph on that glass? Seems like that glass is a conversation starter. Yeah, it is. How did you get it? She stopped here yesterday just before the concert. Really? I mean, she did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yep, this star-like signature is hers. So your name is Jill, then? Yes. Ain't this nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. The cat lady. Whenever you hear her songs, you're just filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash. Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that was Sei. Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of the creator's dearest friends. Alright. I think that's a piano man. Name... Opinions of the bar's pianist or its associations. There we go. Let me see. In memory. Must have been. It has to be the piano man. Okay. Yeah, it has to be piano man. It has to be. Five of these power deltas. Alright. 5 of these. On the rocks and mixed. Okay, 2, 3, 5, 5, and 3. Mix it. Alright, here you go. Is this the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Yay! Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not. Or at least, I don't think so. Cat boomers. These goddamn cat boomers. With his drill hair. I don't get to serve many cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease, or because of a fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So, it had to be done. Otherwise, I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though. I'm sorry if I've overstepped. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the fact, or dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more into the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside the canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs. It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah. I started with my grandpa's collection, and I've been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I manage little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody I don't tend to drink much. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. Hey, if it isn't Miss Say. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too, and figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby, and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No. Flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how to avoid it, you'll be the first one to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was. You're at it again, you and your cryptic orders, always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. You need to be able to answer these kind of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill here out with those kinds of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever. Please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 fringe weavers then. You'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What? Like half glasses for each? Isn't it better if it's 1 for each? Don't worry, you'll see. 2 fringe weavers. Alright. Alright. H and mix. 1 aldehyde, 9 chromatine. Fringe weaver. Nine chromatine. Alright. 2 fringe weavers, so. This one's for you, and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Ooh, that way. You could have said so earlier. Oh yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know. Yeah, sorry. Should I say that the boss got her head stuck because of the jam button? Speaking of money, you still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep, you worried? I'm refraining for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be. It'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? Trouble? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. Of all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but... I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what, after I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way, you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. Seems like my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming, say? Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then, take care. Hey, Minty, how you doing? Bye. She's such a worrywart. So true. Minty, I'm playing the bartending game. It's on the mouse. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I need to do my dailies. It's still currently Gold Ship Week. I need to get my last one. I'm sick. Uma Musume. But how you doing, Minty? Long time no see. Alright. That just means she cares about you. Or that means she cares about you. I've never doubted. Good. Hell yeah. It's been a busy week? Dude, tell me about it. Oh man. The Long Day Factory claims me, dude. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Oh no, I need to update my game. Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of whatever's nearby? You must have grabbed that from one of the ingredients. I see. Do you believe all that stuff about tension is growing, and that the anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? To tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on. But I don't want to investigate too deeply. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. This is how things go. Wake up, shower, draw. So true. I guess the nice thing, I can't complain about work too badly, because it's been really nice weather. It only really sucks when the weather's, like, really bad. But, lately... Oh, man. Okay, one thing I can complain about, though? Fucking plane tickets. So fucking expensive. Holy shit. Man. I don't think plane tickets are ever going to be $600 for there and back. What kind of business? Monkey business. But yeah. Gas prices. Oof. So true. Alright, I'm gonna let this song play. I gotta go pee real quick. Wow. Dude, it sucks. I think here, I almost lost my shit because I think the price of gas was like $2.20 a liter here, which is like bullshit. Man, I wish things would stop happening. Please. But anyways, yeah. I hope you're doing well, you know, whilst everything is going to shit anyways. Besides the point, I want nothing to ever happen. But maybe something happens. Oh man, I thought I wasn't gonna be jealous of the people playing Tomodachi Life, but man, I kind of want to switch now because that game looks so awesome. I think the last Nintendo like console I had was it was a Nintendo 2DS. But before that, it was a Nintendo Wii, like the OG Wii. Man, I had Sonic and the Rings for that. And it kinda sucks. Or at least I sucked at playing it. But anyways, back to Valhalla. From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always say the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that there's some shady businesses going on, or Zanbatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the associates' fear of bad PR, resulting in them moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately, they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. Hell yeah. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusts me. Well, he said, "You're such a simpleton that you'll never give the wrong message." But his intention never... it's his intention that counts. Oh. Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla. Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing the other clients. Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have such a full house. Ahem. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before I start my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Then, I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both. One for each. Alright. A blue fairy. 2, 3, 4. One of these. An optional chromatine. Okay. I'll have her have chromatine a little bit, and you're going for your shift. No alcohol for you. Actually, I should mix it. Aged and mixed. Blue fairy. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of these. Alright. 2 blue fairies. 2 fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue, like your hair. It is. Mm-hmm. So, what's your name, sweetie? Call me Say. Alright, Say. I'm Dorothy. Say? Yes, yes? Say. Yes. Say. Say. Say, why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were as cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes fuckboy over there. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one of that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here and what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So, if you invited me to a drink, it's because you found me cute, and that's the extent of it. I believe you. Thank you. You say she's the first one. What about the deal giving you a ticket the other day? The who? Oh! The limb with the dogs. Nope, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid mat. Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Uh-oh. Your tongue is a BEB-069 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of premium, extra flexible variety. And most important thing, your hands. But what about them? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, the joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the MIRD-113 of Realta Industries. A model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips. So, Clause G of Article 17 in Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations, any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will either be commissioned for disarmament or sent to the danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Eh? I'm not in law enforcement, I just do rescue. And even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. But I want to know, though, why go through with that upgrade? A girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly. And this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess. The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bit bigger to make the cannons fit. You can get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense, and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I've got to go. Ah yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once is self-defense, anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye-bye. Please come again. Way! I thought she was gonna take me away! They would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. 2 if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask, about what? DNA reading tongue? A very prehensile, intuitive, also, it vibrates. Extra flexible joints. Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating? Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes it feel so soft no matter how much has been battered. Alright then. So, you fancy yourself a diviner, reading people and all? Not really. I'm just quite good at reading people. Dude, you've been drawing some fat chuds? Hell yeah. Oh man, I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a limb. What can you say about me then? Let's see. You're very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration, something that happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone you know who won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff on the fly. All that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky, lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am. But if you let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine, fine. Bye-bye, honey. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, huh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? You posted 2 chuds? Oh, hell yeah. Whee! Yay, yay, yippee! I love hogs! Hell yeah. Yo, that's sick. Oh wait, let me tab back into the game. Oh, yeah. Hey, boss, This might seem random, but do you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? No worries, I suck at making names. Yeah, you know, looking at it, the sneakers do... Dude. Those sneakers do look good. They would look awesome with red flames on them. Well, for some reason, I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in, and it got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how'd you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, that helmet yesterday. How many times your foot got stuck in something for stomping on it? Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Huh? Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was an incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have been labeled, "They're Z and S better." You saw what happened when I switched the S2 with the 5Z one. Still, Jill's onto something here. Yes, she is. Now, go clean the dishes, and you can leave for today. I'd like to think she'll make an effort to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. Everything will be alright. Alright. $800. No, I'm broke. No, I'm broke. Welcome, Jill. Let's read this one. The Augmented Eye. You really like that website, huh? Alice Rabbit might be Kira. Crime up by 5%. Crime is up 5% this month, officially making the road to Mega Christmas a dangerous one. White Knights, aware of the situation, have promised to maintain security in all sectors, even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing their morale of the personnel. Poverty and the lack of opportunities are no longer the main causes of crime. Criminals come from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no other than the reason that in fact it gives it power. It's no longer about feeding their families, it's about domination. Hell yeah. I have the power of God. There are entire sectors controlled by a dangerous gang. These dangerous gangs, and there's no one solution. This Mega Christmas will be a very dark one. Not Mega Christmas. You wouldn't believe this. It's a local page. Aw, man. For fuck's sake. Alright, but we'll save. There we go. Whee! This one. No shit posting allowed. Oh, wait, I think we read this one. This one. Alice Rabbit Fred 2, Electric Boogaloo. We read this one. It was this one. It's officially happening. What do you think will happen? Probably nothing. Last time, it was leaks. Gallus jumped the shark with that one, because it seems hard to top. Maybe more leaks? Sounds unlikely. I don't think the government would let that happen twice. But this is Alice we're talking about. There's nothing they can't do. What if that spooky message really wasn't Alice, but just an epic prank? Who would hack a site like that for a prank? December 17th. Right, if we only knew more about the target. These Alice threads piss me off. Fucking e-celebs. This thread is closed. Alright, we saved. Let's go to work. Friday, December the 16th. Good evening. Hello. Seems you made it just in time. I think that's just a car backfiring. Really? It sounded more like a gunshot to me. Have you ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well. See? Sounds more like a car's exhaust. I don't know, it's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Ah, boss. Firecrackers? Yep. A couple of years ago, there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual Mega Christmas firecrackers. Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Well, whatever. This is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least, not amongst yourselves. Right. We shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Hey! Let's see. The answer that lies within. That one. The assignment. Alright. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Hello. I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle. Although, tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? Nope, sorry. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. Now that you mention it, I remember something. Really? Yeah, now I'm totally sure that I have no idea whoever you're talking about. Nothing at all? Nothing. Man, you're a sucky bartender, not having any info I need. Well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might... Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need? Well, And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well... Moreover, even if I did know something, do you really think $80 is enough? You can do almost nothing with $80. It's not enough to have a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me? Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you needed? Right, of course. You want all the details to be clean. So you want me to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me info. Maybe, maybe not. Okay then. Get me a drink, but keep it under $80. $80? See what kind of drink you can buy with that. $2.20. Gut punch, $80. Alright, he's getting a gut punch. Alright. And you don't get the optional one. Well, actually... Okay, you get a little bit of alcohol. That's it. Gut punch. I think that's the only one. If I can remember correctly. Yeah, 150, 160, 180. Yeah, okay, gut punch it is. There you go. Okay then. Do you know anything about the girl? No. But you said. Maybe. Maybe not. Turns out that it's maybe not. You're only deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, $80 is nothing. So, I need to spend more? I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing, and no amount will change that. Can I at least get my money back? Why? The odor is right, isn't it? I guess. So, why are you looking for this girl, mister? Von Delay. Art Von Delay. I'm a private detective. It's what I do. So, I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not. She's half of the so-called Reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever is resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily. They call themselves... They still sound more like teenagers they still sound more like teenagers' internet nicknames. So, who wanted you to track her? I don't know. I got a letter with instructions and a paycheck. What if it's a prank? I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank. I see. Still, any information or rumors you could give me? They don't have to be related to the girl. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with local going-ons. Well, let's see. Sorry. Can't think about anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe, but not much about current events, at least. Not beyond what you see on the news. Damn it. What kind of bar is this, if you can't gather the word on the street? What kind of film noir world do you think you live in? Gil might know something, if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know something that might help me, Gil? I don't. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something. On second thought, maybe it's better you don't get involved with him. Well, this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought, all the noise BTC bars have made lately would be useful for something. Noise? What noise? You don't know? I'm asking for a reason. You'll find out soon enough, don't worry. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave. What can I get you? I'll have a Grizzly Temple. Alright. Oh, big spender, huh? And blended. Alright, let me blend. Here. Okay then. This is going to be deducted from the $80 earlier, right? No. Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard is about the girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. And the whole thing about a woman catching her midair makes me think it's totally made up. Aside from the rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble at the bank today, no, not really. Damn it. Wait, who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name the Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. Even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization, yet for some reason. So you're either one of them, or somebody in the know told you about it. Wow, you can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was in here for the last 3 days, actually. Really? I wonder if he'll notice the glass the idol signed. I mean, sure. I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but guess not. Can you talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the idol that had a show a couple of days ago, dealing with messy interns. Par for the course, I guess. I see. That's... Gunshot! It's backfire. Firecrackers! Hey, what do you think that sound just now was? It sounded like something very heavy being dropped. Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close. It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind. No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound. Whatever it is. It's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening. I heard there were some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here. Which means gunshots. If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. Well, I've got to go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all. Really? Really? I just have different needs, but there will come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye. Please come again. Gangs then? Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. They've always been neutral, an important third party in other gangs' deals. And who? What now? I just pretend I heard nothing. You left me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. What's up with that? I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it, though. I see. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Welcome. Streaming live! Wow! Streaming Chan. I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. Anime was a mistake. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. It's only $99.99 a month. Go premium now! It's Friday night, and you all know what that means. It's time for Streaming Cam's Escapades. Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe. Leaders of the VR entertainment since 2069. Buy a year of premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of VR experience modeled after yours truly. Excuse me. Today, I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going for a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. Excuse me. But no matter. Tonight, I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey you, where's the bartender? You're talking to her. Very funny. Where is he at, really? Right in front of you. Hey you, the pretty boy over there. Where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way. No hot, shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? No sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling around the place? You're telling me you two, dressed like fucking waiters, are the bartenders here? Yup. Seems that way. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is? Yeah, just take your top off. You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? Is that a piercing glare? Is that piercing glare a no? Come on, one of us is gonna have to take their top off, and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. Ah, and it's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we'll deal with that on a case-by-case basis. That's not a concrete answer. I need binary yes and no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this? I need to keep them entertained, and the fact you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Wait, I know. Give me a drink. A big one. The nastiest one you can think of. Hello, service here, please. Alright, sure. Nasty, huh? Flavor. Let's do bitter drinks. What's the... Flavor. Bitter. Gut punch. Supposed to mean a punch of your innards. Describes what you feel when drinking it. Okay, gut punch is pretty nasty. Alright. Champagne. Knock the drunkenness. Alright. Velvety. Spoonful of sugar. Unbearable. Okay, Grizzly Temple. So it's between Grizzly Temple and Gut Punch. I think so. Well, let's see. Zen Star. You're dead wrong. A Zen Star is 4 of each ingredient, all on the rocks, and mixed. You'd think something so balanced would actually taste nice. You'd be dead wrong. Bland. Okay, this one seems pretty nasty. Okay, on the rocks and mixed. What the hell? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4 of each ingredient. There we go. Alright. Sure. Have a Zen Star. Alright then, cheers. I don't think you should chug it down. Quickly. It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like? Yup. Okay. I decided I'll get really wasted. That's gotta be fun enough, right? If you say so. Okay. In the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it. Wow. Let's see. Oh. Whoa, so many pings. Who the hell's Pingus? Pingus Island. What a hell? What a hell? Man. Hard night. Alright. Oh, I mean, I shouldn't be distracted. I am too distracted. Alright. Whee! Anyways, back to the game.
Looking boy 45, looking boy 45, looking boy 45.
Hell yeah. Guys, we got a streamer. The live streamer. How cringe. Wait, let me change the channel. Hell yeah. Anyways, let me see. Last weekend, we held a party for the Selfer Toy Company, or Safar. And it's a company run completely by dogs. Really? This place was completely overrun by corgis. Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? Tuxedo-clad, talking corgis. Yeah. Wow. Awesome. So cool. Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you. Trust me. What else? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row. That perfumed, chauvinistic bastard? Huh? There's that word again. Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually. What did they ask? Oh, the usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans. There's that word again. Inspirations. The one that interviewed me was this small, meek girl with glasses. She seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. But enough about that. Wait, can I see that glass over there? Huh? Sure. There's that word again. This signature. Is that Kira Mickey's autograph? Yeah, she came here before her last concert. Get out. Really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar? Of the stars or something? Not really. We're just in the right place at the right time. What kind of strange person is she when she's not on stage? I tried to get a meeting with her, and she's actually seemed willing, but she's always busy. A very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does, and She loves what she does, and it shows. You'd think she'd be some sort of diva, but that's as far as I'm concerned. She's one of the nicest people I've met. Ooh. One sec. I knew it. I knew she was nice. Her passing shows and her concerts, you know. She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Hell yeah, we love a good idol. Every time she sings Sunshine or Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up, like a high-performance computer. Shine Spark! I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me singing every day at $99.99 a month. Go, premium now! That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty please? No. Party pooper. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. The one thing that'd make it perfect is if Pretty Boy over there had a pass to the KGB. Who told... yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? Are you gonna order anything else? What? Oh, yeah. The whole getting wasted thing. I heard of a drink called a Bad Touch. Get me a big one of those, pretty please. A big bad touch. Coming right up. Alright. 2 of these. Actually, you gotta double the size. Hell yeah. The big bad touch. Alright, I think that is correct. 4, 4, 4, and then 8. On the rocks and mixed. Here we go. Here you go. I was expecting something dirtier. We have olive brine. I can pour it in a bit, if that's what you want. No, not that. With such a dirty name, it feels like a drink ought to come in a phallic glass, or be this thick white liquid. That would have skyrocketed the watchers at least threefold. Don't you have anything like that? Nope. I'll have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home. Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFingered.moe. Leaders of the VR entertainment since 2069. Buy a year of premium membership for a neat code. Said code will get you a free trial of VR experience with a model based on Moe. What's the deal with that VR experience? Well, a fan made an NND model of me. When Shining Fingered asked me about a model for our partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model, a lot more. I got my partnership. We all won. I even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR set. That's nice. Wait, what's NND? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku Dance. I asked for a reason. It's, well, music videos with 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation. I see. To be honest though, the model's a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it, considering the use it gets. Ahem. You know, I was expecting you to be a bit more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see those people, or these people. Whee! But they're still there, you know? Sure, they're behind screens, and sometimes in the opposite corner of the world. But every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. So true. Not being here doesn't make it any less real. Streaming Chan! I understand. It's just not the same. They're not here, you know, visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. Nuh-uh, you should be paranoid. Everyone thinks you're breathing too loudly. They can hear your thoughts. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. That's true, I guess. So tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? It's not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? No. What about crime? Nope. A childhood promise? Nah. A religious vow? A what? Nightmare. You're not going to tell me that you just decided to quit out of the blue, or you're not just going to tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending. That's actually what happened, sorta. Oh, come on. No epiphany, quarter-life crisis, not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line. Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone. A road cone. And that's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens. That shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story that you can tell me about yourself, Miss Bartender. Well, yes? Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a DRK SOL, or S0L, a really old limb model. Apparently, his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed, and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. He was from the time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system. So, he wouldn't be able to upload there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going. It was weird, you know? He was the only limb I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, you know? Or he said. Oh man, I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So, he went and gave me a fingertip of his... that fell while we were talking. Before he left, he said, if you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend. Bravo, bravo! Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome! I'd pay to see a movie like that. So, what happened to that finger? I made a pendant out of it. I carried it with me at all times. Even while bathing? Almost all times. Now that I think about it, how do you handle a stream you want to... Now that I think about it, how do you handle that stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship whenever I watch TV or in the theater. I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna have to heat this up even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here. Miss Bartender, get me drunk. I don't care how, just do it. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, this one. Let's do a double of this. Lots of alcohol. Oh wait, is this even gonna work? Aged and mixed, okay. Uh-oh, that didn't sound good. That's a Frank Weaver. Nah, we'll just give her this one then. Aged and mixed. Oh wait, it actually did work. I'm stupid. Ah, that's me being stupid. There we go. I can't count. Right. Aged and mixed. There. Lots of alcohol. So. Lightheadedness. Dude, counting. Or read. Yo, so true. Or talk. Me when I go non-verbal. Palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs. Heh. Alright, let's get on to the loot stuff. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say B. Not big enough to fill a hand, but not small enough to make you look like a child. You're size B, right? I'm not discussing my bust. Don't be like that. I can tell you're a B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S, and your behaviors makes me think your blood type is AB. So, how many did I get right? Who knows? Please let me get on with this. I need to cooperate if this is going to be a success. Can I ask something? Finally! What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way? I guess it's kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Awesome! Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything. Seeing the viewer count steadily raise as I take more risks and become more adventurous. It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay $99.99 to see what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home. Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed? You'd be surprised by how many men are actually turned on by that. How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed? Everything's written here. By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent for the use of your face. On all material produced by Streaming Chan LLC. I'm not sure how legal that is. People believe it is, and I've yet to be told by a lawyer. It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you really can't recall their faces. But learn their name, and suddenly, they're a fucking snowflake. That's better than all the rest. Huh, this is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird? Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. How long? A week. A week? Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? Yep, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing the night. If you'll excuse me. Should I call a cab? And risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I needed a cigarette this badly. Alright. It's now safe to keep playing. Out like a light. I mean, that's the thing. If I'm not, like, out at a party, or, I guess, going out. Yeah, going out and drinking. If I'm just drinking with friends, I get EP really fast. Beer is the worst one. Beer makes me really tired. But I'm gonna get some more water, so I'll be right back. Then we can talk about beer some more. Oi, oi, oi. Ah, the lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. So true. Oh. What do we have? Let's start from a blank canvas. Yeah. That one. Snowfall. Dawn approaches. Reminisce. Hey, thanks. I got my water. Out of orbit. That one. All done. One sec. Feeling better. Fresh air does wonders for you. Didn't you just have a cigarette? Well, we're given value of fresh anyway. I insist that it sounds like dynamite. No, it was too long to be dynamite. It sounded more like some heavy-duty tool. You're a heavy-duty tool. Yes, I am. Wait, that... Damn it! Oh, welcome back. I could have sworn that this place looked a lot more pink the last time we came. Maybe it's lighting. Hey bartender, what did that noise just now sound like to you? I say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that. Not you two. Huh? Do you think it's dynamite then? What? No. I say it's back... Excuse me. Hiccups. I say it's a backfire. It's a gunshot. Firecrackers! See? Those sounds have been going on all night and we can't figure out what they are. Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to... Who is he? Gillian, nice to meet you. I don't know. You have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend? I don't know. I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend off those dogs. Anyway, what do you want? Beer? Oh, what the hell. I'll have a beer too. 2 beers. 2 beers. Alright. 2 of these, 1 of these, and 2 of these. Okay, all mixed. Beer 1. Beer 2. 1 power delta. 2 of these, and 4 of these. Thank you, thank you. 2 beer. Here you go. Thank you. Man, after work beer is always the best beer. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about beer. Beer. I don't know. My preferences for beer, I don't like it when they have hops in it. I can't stand hops. Just call me Jill. What I like... Oh, Fruly, Belgian beer. Really good. That one's a good one. There's Fruly, which is like strawberry beer. And then there's also the Trappist Triple. That one's a good one too. Belgian Ale. Yummers. Jill? That's a nice name. How's business lately? As usual. Wait. I guess you don't know what... One sec. Let me adjust myself. Wait. Wait. I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours. And we don't have that many regulars. So it's just the same. Nothing's changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite the change of pace, huh? You have no idea. Yeah, soju's alright. I don't know. Soju, I've had a couple sojus, and I've had the yogurt one and the peach one, and those were okay. I like sake though. Yuzu sake is my favorite. Oh man. I have a question, Jill. Is it about the girl sleeping next to you? Premium. Please don't wake her up. Do you regularly let people sleep here? No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking. Should you be saying that with at least 6K people listening? Let them hear, I don't care. 6K people? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if it's the same person. So, 6,000 people are watching and hearing us. Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera's against the table. I don't know how many are still on the channel, though. I see. So, there will be a lot more witnesses of something said. Do any of you have a criminal past? Nope. Just a minor charge of petty vandalism. What did you do? Painted graffiti outside of my high school saying Miss Thompson's a cunt. Why'd you do that? Because Miss Thompson was a cunt. Truth nuke. She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week of suspension and had to clean the wall. But it gave everyone the courage to speak up. So, how's stuff at Doglandia? Well, we recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. Farmer Fabrics? That name rings a bell. It's that textile company where the owner believes himself to be an alpaca. Oh yeah, that one. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva everywhere. Oh, but anyways, dog clothes. We hired a new employee and she showed the higher-ups some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try. Those designs were embarrassing, you know? But something tells me that's why they were approved. You guys want anything else? I'll have whatever this guy orders. Let's see. I'll have a Brantini. 2 Brantinis then. Alright, 6 of these. 1, 2, 3. Aged and mixed. Brantini. 3 power deltas. And 1 chromatine. Alright. Oh wait. Oh shit, it has to be aged. Okay, 3 of these. 1 of those. Aged and mixed. Good. Here you go. You have such a wimpy taste in drinks, Deal. Not all of us spent their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Actually, not all of us went to college. You miss nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself. Something on your mind? That girl that's designing the clothes. Laura? What about her? She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now, she fits the unkept cute, or unkept cutie category so well, it's almost painful. It's so... it's so cliched that I can't help but cringe while looking at her. Cringe? It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche. You just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. Kick? Betty, I didn't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. I wasn't gonna kick her. Why do you think I'd kick her? Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently, unprovoked or due to complicated reasons, you or only you understand. Fine. Guilty as charged. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's a matter of honor. Honor, she says. Well, maybe honor isn't the right word. But she has potential, and I'm not gonna let her waste it. Jill, I'm gonna go check on the antenna. I'm gonna go check the antenna on the roof. Alright. She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? Nope. I'm just a veterinarian. The dogs were the other ones, or were the ones that organized a meeting with her. I'd say she's really good looking, but honestly, those pants rob her of her charm. What do you mean? They make her look too uptight, and at a glance, she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. Well, she wears a skirt or pants, depending on her mood. There was also this time where she came in wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome! Damn, she has nice hearing. Now that I think about it, you have that hobby of speculating what someone's personality is like based on, or just on their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here. Amazing. You actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made that sound like I'm some sort of creep. I did? What did you think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though. You're more like a professional polite. You're like that because you need to be. That was it, really. Although, the way you looked at me when you said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said. Like you would like to see that scenario. Yeah, you're thinking too much. What do you think about Gil, then? He's either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round. Sounds like a good idea. You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your taste. Or you need to pump some testosterone into your taste in drinks. You'll thank me later, trust me. Then, 2 strong drinks, manly drinks. I don't care which ones. You shut up. Manly. Alright. Let's see, what's a Mars Blast? Spicy, manly, strong. Yeah, that fits the bill. Six of these. Actually, wait. Reset. Bum, 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 dum, bum. Manly, strong. Type. Pile Driver, Mars Blast. I think we'll go, yeah. Manly and strong. Okay. 6 of these. Okay. And Power Delta. 4 of these. And 2 of these. And blended. Bum, 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 dum, bum, bum, dum, bum. Mars Blast. And 2 of these. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. 2 Mars glass. Here. Now, drink. Oh, man up. You'll get used to it. Hey, Jill. Has someone ever proposed to you as a prank? You know? Make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal it was all a prank? Jill? First year of high school, the guy I had my eyes on for a whole year asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place, and what do I find? It was all a prank by some bitches. Ouch. Sorry, The worst part isn't that they sent me up, but rather, I saw it coming. I knew that guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. I knew it all, so when it all happened, I felt nothing. They confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are the plague that must be eradicated. Anyway, why the question? Hey, piece of scrap. Yeah? These are situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything. It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Why the question, though? I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me in the past couple days. If it were somebody else, I pretend to be straight with them. If it were somebody else, I pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke. Well, I suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you've told me. Don't pay too much attention. It's better than my suggestion. What was yours? Waterboarding. I see. What? The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me the most. The Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Good enough. Especially when you factor that if Gianna's being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended. Gianna. Which one was that again? Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but cute as a button. Oh yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right? That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should be going. Yeah, thank you again for everything, Jill. Bye. Please come again. Back. Those damn cats moving the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Gil. Some guy said I should tell you the bunny's late, whatever that means. Oh shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead. Yeah. Shouldn't we be worried? Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention, and everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. He'll be here on Monday, like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be in the back of my office. Maybe now I can finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial. Hey, it's Stella. Hello, Jill. Ah, Stella. You here for another drink today? Not really. I was just around the neighborhood and... Right. Anyway. I found this bottle being neglected at my house. And I thought someone who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it. Really? I don't know what to say. Thanks. Well, it's nothing really. Newscaster, this just in. The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Oh God, say... I wonder if she'll be alright. Ah, hello Jamie. Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank? The news flash just ended. There we go. Sounds like things got ugly. From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Gil stormed off a minute ago, though. I see. I guess the bunny was late. He definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you? Give me a Mars Blast. Coming right up. He wants a Mars Blast. All blended. Yeah, this is the one. Mars Blasts have always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? Then again, the whole red planet thing is still its nickname. VR. Can't believe I'm... Oi, who's this girl? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her live 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say. Thanks for the advice. Changing the subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day? I heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it. Ah. Hey boss, the explosions were being caused by supersonic drones. That sounds better than firecrackers. We've been trying to figure out what they were all day. Ah, I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. And this one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier. Is this an area to test that kind of stuff? It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. Man, if only Gil were here to hear that info. He thought they were gunshots. Are you worried about him? Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't, or I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, I've kind of become just used to it. He can be a troublesome man, huh? Sometimes. Say, do you think people in the bank will be alright? This isn't the first time a bank has been closed like that, but something is off about this. Off? How? I don't know. Maybe it's the hour, maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink of it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it. Yeah. Are you worried about something? A girl that was in here yesterday said she was going to that bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but... Never mind. Do you want something else? Yeah. I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple. Give him a beer. Oh, we'll make it a big one for the road. Alright, all mixed. Beer. Hey. I once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history. Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory, an interesting one. Beer. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting, and they helped foster bonds and build faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born. You seem to know a lot about this. Nah, just enough. Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading? Brain uploading? I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you upload yourself, and effectively, that new someone's in cyberspace. You will still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere? That's an interesting point. I guess it'd be the same as cloning yourself, or cloning, huh? I imagine if your cyber self found out about the real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to the other self. There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations, exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop. I guess it is kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagining someone with some illness uploading their brain into the ether, only to find out their physical bodies are still alive and here, instead of living in a place where there is no instead of living in a place where there is no disease. I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in it would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. It used the words "burn the brain." Ouch. All for nothing because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that. That subject interests you, huh? It makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Well then, nice talking to you, Jill. Same here. Always a pleasure. Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back. Please come again. Phew, all done. You wanna stay here? Seems the streets are quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple matters to attend to at home. You do? Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. It should be installed by now. Nano camo? Isn't that a tad expensive? Yep, to be honest, I asked my mom for it. She had been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. She's been asking that for 4 years now. I always said I was fine. So, I took the chance and asked for it. Used up all the past gifts. No. Feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So, what will the nano camo module change from your apartment? Got the basic plan, walls, and one piece of cloth. So, I picked my kotatsu, too. You have a kotatsu? You know what a kotatsu is, boss? I'm more impressed you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but a kotatsu? Not so much. Yeah, well, days get cold, and the heater might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. This is just like my Japanese animes. monkey. Yo, Otaku, how you doing? I'm playing the bartender game. It's on the mouse. But yeah, how you doing, brother? You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place with that. Tired as fuck. Oh, man. I hope you get some rest soon. Alright. Let's plan a day to grab a beer. Yeah. No more dancing. Tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything, don't worry. Alright. Sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. Well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. Yes, yes, yes! Flawless service. Your VR chat addiction. Aw, man. Oh, wait. Jill wants to buy a new fan, even though it's winter. Okay, we'll get you a fan. Let's go shopping. Yay! Alright, we need a fan. You'll be lurking and twerking? Hell yeah. Take care, man. It's just a fan. Okay. The Jonker Cyclone. The Joker. You will surely focus at work. Okay, sounds good. Hold to unlock. Nano Camo. Customize. Uh-oh. What color do I want the walls to be? Ooh. Rad. This one goes crazy. Yes. 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 Perfect. Table. You know, that's a good pattern. I like that. A white knight just beat me up. For free? Oh man. Ah. A white knight just beat me up. I'm fucking crying right now. Let me tell you the story. Waiting for OP to deliver. I'm here. Anyway, here it goes. I was going home after buying groceries at the store. I was very tired because I had to line up for hours just to buy milk. When I finally out of there, a group of free white knights appeared to stop me and started asking for my ID. They also wanted to see my bag to check if I wasn't a scalper. Once they saw everything was in order, they asked me for a military service ID, and it was... And just, what the fuck? Why would I have that on me? And there's no enforced conscription anywhere. It doesn't make sense. And because I didn't have it on me, they asked for money or else they'd plant drugs on me. Of course I refuse, but they lose their patience. Of course I refuse, but they lose their patience, and one of them hit me right in the temple with a gun. I was bleeding like crazy on the floor, so they just took my groceries and left. Holy shit, man. I fucking hate this place. I hate it. It's so much. I want to leave this fucking hellhole. I'm so tired of this shit every fucking day. Man, that sucks. Streaming Chan. Apollo Bank is being attacked, and no one's reporting on it. Considering the nature of their threats, it's quite clear that Quincy doesn't want to take their blame. What a fucking coward. I'm posting this from the site. It looks like someone's inside the bank with a huge bomb, threatening to blow up the building. They want Quincy to quit and disband. To quit, and the White Knights disbanded. It was a huge false flag. Let's wait for more info. So true. The Augmented Eye is being attacked. Hi everyone. We take your security seriously here at the Augmented Eye, and have the obligation to disclose that recent articles on Alice Rabbit were vandalized by who we think is Alice Rabbit themselves, or a very good impersonator. We want to extend our apologies and inform that we'll be limiting our coverage of Alice Rabbit to just factual news and not entertainment pieces. entertainment pieces. Thank God. Ba 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 boy. Pollution. Hijack screens at downtown Casanova announced that what seems to be a terrorist threat aimed at the Apollo Trust Bank. The information suggests that there's currently a unidentified bomber that is currently inside the building, or already inside the building. The White Knights counterterrorism unit responded to the threat immediately. However, the bank was then locked down by an external network attack. We might be dealing with a dual threat here, CTU's Chloe Bauer told AE. The bank has been sealed shut and using its own disaster prevention system. However, none of the terminals at the bank were working at the time. The building is basically sealed at this point. The hostages are trapped. I hope Say is alright. Even though most countries in the world have adopted their economies to solve the ongoing problem of climate change, Glitch City still relies on ancient technologies in order to keep costs low with profits high. As a result of this backwards policy, it seems as though we'll experience a huge increase in air pollution next year. Our contamination levels will force the whole population to move away from a lot of areas within the city. The soil is dying at an alarming pace, said experts in the report. Having to buy special raincoats and umbrellas does suck, but experts say you'll get used to it. Yay! Go to work. Good evening. Oh, right. Huh? I didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something. Things at the Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink. You can take a break, you know. You're quite the hard worker. And the streets are not exactly safe right now. They've never been. They've never been when you get down to it. Wait. Alright. We... Just double checking something, and then we get back to it. Oh. Alright. Gaming. And besides, I can't afford to not come with the bar closing soon. I wonder if any bar has used impending closure as a means of getting their employees to work. Seems like the total opposite would happen. Not to mention, I get bored out of my brains in the apartment, so I'd rather come here anyway. What did you say? Nothing important. Gil isn't back yet? Nope. I wouldn't worry too much about him, though. If you say so. That girl still here? Yep. She was sleeping so peacefully, I felt bad about waking her up. So, would you mind doing that for me? Actually, yes, I mind. You're the boss, and it's kind of my fault she's here in the first place. Sorry about that. Man. Hey, young lady, sleep another hour here, and we'll start charging you a motel fee. Where am I? Oh, right. The shoddy downtown bar. Let's see, all my gear is in place. And neither my pants nor my panties, shirt or bra have been displaced. Oh, it's a flat bartender. Good morning. Good evening. Evening, oh well, it's best night. It's the best night, day of sleep I've had in quite some time. Sorry for all the trouble. I may have caused you today, or last night. Don't worry. You're so nice, flat bartender. Thanks for taking care of me. Bye! Hello, guys and gals. Streaming Chan's back in action with her batteries reloaded. Ah, the moon! It burns! I feel like I've just unleashed something terrible into the world. Come on, it's not that bad. Say, what's this bottle? My client gave it to me yesterday. A gift of sorts, I'm guessing. Oh, cool. It's some sort of rum. Rum? Nice. Want me to serve you a bit of it? Yeah, sure. Ooh. Alright. Rum. Alright. Let's give the boss some rum. Go to the bottle drinks tab and drag it along in a shaker bottle before mixing. Yeah, right? Rum. So true. Have some rum. Alright. I'm gonna enjoy this in my office. Thanks. Anytime. Okay then. Yeah, I think we're good. Time to serve, mix, and change lives. Wait, that's not how it goes. No one here to retort. Man, feels lonely without Gil here. I just hope the restlessness in the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here. A brain in a jar. Good evening. Holy shit. That was a record-breaking jinx. Well, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? I'll have a blue fairy. I'll make a joke about becoming real. On it. A blue fairy. Formaldehyde. Alright. We'll get you inebriated, yeah. Aged and mixed. There you go. There you go. Nice. Yeah, this is the thing. So, how are you gonna... Oh, you can grab stuff. Should have figured as much. You can drink stuff? And eat. I have the same system Lim do. Can I ask you something, miss? Call me Taylor. Just Taylor. And yes, cutie. A cutie like you can ask me anything. Okay, Taylor. You have to be the first person I've met that didn't go just, okay, just Taylor. Nah, too easy. You are a brain in a jar, right? I'm sure not a hologram of that, I'm sure. Yep, I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar. So, how? Why? What? Does my handsomeness make you speechless? You're not something a girl sees every day, and that's saying quite a bit in these parts. Fear not, for I have a speech prepared for these situations. A speech? You're seeing one of the 5 great or living bottled brains of the world. We are brains living in conditions that allow us to exist for any other humanoid. Or we are brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creature. All while computers in our jar scan our activities. In a slow but steady manner, we are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computer. I'm guessing you prepared that after being asked the same question too many times, huh? Not out of exasperation or anything like that, mind you. I just wanted to have something thoughtful prepared. Look, I even have a couple of pamphlets with me. You want one? Sure. What brings one of our world's 5 brains in jars to this place, though? Oh, I'm from around here, actually. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time. Have you come here before? Sadly, no. Otherwise, I'd remember a cute face like yours. Speaking of which, can I have your name? It's Jill. Jill. That's a really cute name. Thank you. Say, were you scared of going outside today, what for the commotion around and all? Didn't stop you from coming here either, did it? Yeah, you're right. Is it gonna take more than that, more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me? You're awfully energetic, did you know that? Sorry, does that bother you? No, not at all. Just that I figured a brain in a jar wouldn't be so happy. While I was alive, my body got to a point where there wasn't much I could do. This new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I ever could before. Plus, I'm doing something that'll help people in the long run. Wouldn't you be happy? I wonder. Do you want to make me happy, Jill? Depends on what it takes. Don't worry, just give me a beer. Alright then. Yeah, I'll make you happy. One beer. One beer. Alright, and mixed. Beer. Here, a beer. Ah yes, no matter what happens, beer's always good. It's interesting though. Just yesterday, I was talking to a client about brain uploads. You were? Yeah. We were talking about even if you uploaded your brain, you'd still be here. I thought about that too. Do you think that you in the cybernetic environment would feel like she was indeed transferred? Like, would she remember everything, like waking up someplace else and so on? That's an interesting question. I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain into a limb. One of the brains is being used in such an experiment, actually. They can make a functional limb. Unfortunately, the wiring and other such stuff makes it look more creepy than anything. They aren't transferring his identity or anything, though, just wiring him to a body. Oh. You'd think someone would rather do that than float around exposed in a jar. I have to admit, the whole brain thing does look creepy. But the body I'm telling you about is just uncanny looking. Speaking of uncanny, how did you feel when you saw yourself like this for the first time? It was quite a shock, actually. It didn't last too long, though. I never was too attached to my body. Later in my life, that was almost literal. You know what the downside of this body is? I can't get drunk. If you want to call that a downside. If you wanted to drink alcohol for the taste, there are many alternatives. Drunkenness is part of the whole experience. Why though? Them can get drunk with no problem. Yeah, but in their case, their brain's a computer attached to their body. Getting drunk causes their brains to reduce input speed to their bodies. Depending on the model, their drunk subroutine might throw in a different behavioral cycle. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of being in a jar... It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of you being in a jar is to figuring out how you work. You're right. Hey, Jill. Oh, Alma. Just oh, Alma? Where's the courtesy one would expect from being a... one would expect from plebeian bar staff? Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? Happy? Not when you put it that way. Why, hello there, beautiful. Oh, whoa! You hurt my feelings with that, darling. Sorry. You don't see talking disembodied brains every day. I mean, I did work a summer in limb maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads. Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Your name was Alma, right? I'm Taylor. Nice to meet you, Taylor. Say, Alma, can I buy you a drink? Sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic and have at least one face. I know just what to strive for then. Just kidding. It'd make me happy to buy you... It'd make me happy to make you happy by buying you a drink. Does that bother you? I guess if Jill's the bartender, I don't have a problem with that. Awesome. I'll pay for your next drink then. What do you have? I have a Cobalt Velvet. You, Taylor? I'm fine, actually. You're gonna have me drinking alone? I don't want to drink that much. Okay, then. Alright. A Cobalt Velvet. Okay, and on the rocks and mixed. Your drink. Hope you enjoy it. You know, you've been nicer to me than the past 3 minutes than the last 3 guys have been in the last year. Judging from the way you two talk, I'm guessing you've been a client here for a while now, right? Only for half a year or so, if memory serves right. Really? One would think it's been longer. It feels like it's been longer. Shut up. You love me and you know it. So, you just started coming here, and that was it? Well, the first time I came here, the other guy, speaking of which, where's Pablo? Jillian. Archimedes. Don't know, adventuring or something. Anyways, the other guy served me the first time I came here. Nothing unusual there. The next time I showed up, Jill here was the only one serving. I don't know. I feel like she gets me. There's this chemistry. We click. We click, she says. The fact that I feel more chemistry with her than many other people is kinda sad, though. It's always good to see a nice friendship. Sadly, it's getting late, and I've gotta go. I'll leave you two lovely ladies alone. See ya. Bye. Please come again. That Taylor sure was nice. A bit weird at first, though. Apparently, one of the 5 brains being studied by scientists or something. There's a summary of it in his pamphlet. Or this pamphlet. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've heard of them before. Can't believe I actually met one. Say, Alma, how many people are in your family? Just curious. Well, aside from my mom and dad, we're 4 sisters and 1 brother. Funny enough, we all have names that start with the first 5 letters of the alphabet. So you're the oldest one? No, I'm actually the middle kid. You're the middle kid? But your name starts with an A? Don't think too much about it. Never said the order reflected our ages. My sister, Carlotta, is the eldest one, and then there's Diana, just before me, or Diana. Then comes Ava, at the bottom lies Belle. Sorry, the youngest one is Bernardo. never been alone, I'm guessing. Can't complain about that, I guess. It helps that we were never 5 in the same house. By the time Evita and Burnett were born, Diana and Coletta had already moved. Speaking of family today, I came because I needed a break from everything that's been going on with them. Do you live with them? No, but Evita and Bernard do. Not to mention, I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second eldest sister, Diana, just separated from her husband. It's not even been a week, she's already got some other guy in her bed. She left her kid with her husband's parents and pretty much forgot about them. Never mind the fact that they need to go to school and all that. Damn. Diana's life has always been messy, but these days she's really making it big. She wants time for herself, to live her life. She didn't think about it when she married a guy at 20. She didn't think about it. She didn't think about that when marrying a guy she had only known for like 3 months. Should take your own advice. Hey, I'd never marry someone who could catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, there's that one time when it almost happened, but I blame the damn stadium kiss cam. Kiss cam? I was going out with a guy my little sister introduced to me. Seems he was her friend's brother or something. We went out a couple of times and he invited me to a basketball game. The mood was nice, but then later, the kiss cam focused on us, and instead of kissing me, he proposed. I almost got caught in the mood and accepted. Huh? So, I take it you rejected him, in a stadium, on the fucking kiss cam. We went out for like 3 weeks. I don't know, maybe he wanted to get in my pants with the old sex on the wedding night line. But I honest to God can't understand why he thought it would be a good idea. That sounds too convoluted, you know, proposing and waiting for the wedding night just for sex. Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get you in their bed. I've seen more convoluted plots over the years. I'm feeling tempted to ask, but I'll pass. Want anything else? Oh, what's that bottle? Oh yeah, it's just some rum a client gave me yesterday. A gift? What did you do? A good enough service, I'm guessing. Sakui. Huh. Interesting name. What does it mean? Sasakui is the name of a chieftain in some native tribes. I see. Do you want me to serve you some of this? I'll pass. I don't have too many good memories where rum's involved. Get me a fringe weaver instead. Will you? Alright. Fringe weaver. Alright. All aged. One fringe weaver. What kind of memories do you have with rum? Nothing you need to worry about. Okay. Alright, now it's my turn to ask questions. About what? What kind of family is your family? Well, I'm an only child. My mom and dad split amicably. My mom was a violinist, so she was always away from home with the orchestra. I spent most of my time with my dad, my aunt, and my grandpa. Aside from that, I'd say my childhood was quite uneventful. Huh. Didn't you get something like your mom's artistic vein or something? I played the violin Until I was around 16, I think. What made you stop? I don't know. I kind of said, that's it, one day and stopped. What about cousins, or the rest of your family? I see very little of them, actually. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mom's family live in France to boot. Your mom's French? Yep. Can you speak French? Mon LSG. Oh, mon glacier. Esprit d'angoisse. What does that mean? Rubbish? I don't know. I can't speak French. I did try though, but college started, and I stopped taking classes. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side. What the hell? Dr. Plague! Thank you for the goddamn raid. Brother, how you doing? You having fun? Let me check you out. Ooh. Hell yeah. It has been a hot minute. How you doing, my man? How you doing? I have been in the long day factory, and it has been a long, hot minute. But yeah, no, work has been keeping me really busy, and for the last few weeks now, I've only been able to really hang out on weekends. Dude. Abiotic factor. That's what's up. Hell yeah. But welcome in. I'm playing the bartending game. It's on the mouse tonight. Aside from cringe puns and my horrible, horrible reading comprehension, we're having a great time. Oh man. But yeah. Thank you for the goddamn raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me get back to the game. Half-Life, but you're just a scientist also. You got an actual gun. Hell yeah! That sounds like a lot of fun, dude. Funny thing. The old 22. Oh shit, nice! I have a Henry lever action 22, and it's a lot of fun. And growing up, I had, well, the family had a Kui bolt action and a Ruger 1022. That was fun. Very fun. Funny thing. A Remington 597 22 with a 30-round mag. Oh man, that would be a plinking machine. Hell yeah. Oh man. Alright, let me read this. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side that lives close by. But you'll be hard-pressed to make me spot him in a crowd. You're kinda lucky, you know. All of my mom's side of the family lives here. The chances of me meeting someone I'm related to on the street are ridiculously high. But yeah, that's the primer of my family. Nothing too interesting, sadly. Your mom's a French violinist, and you call that uninteresting? I'm wondering if your family has ever made a fuss about you being a hacker. Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I called you a mixologist. Please don't, ever. Sounds like something somebody would say to make bartenders sound sophisticated. See? I mean, hacker is a good way to summarize it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. People want to find flaws in the security of their systems, and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks. Be it Glitch City or anywhere else in the world, they need security. I'm their woman. You've told quite a few stories about cracking into databases to retrieve info, like some sort of mercenary, though. That doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use. makes the whole thing sound illegal when it's actually an honest job. Didn't you tell me you once secured some incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone? A mostly honest job. Sheesh. What made you become a hacker, by the way? I've always been a sucker for puzzles. One sec, let me change the channel. I'd buy that for $1. Come on, where's the wrestling? Yeah, put on the wrestling. I've always been a sucker for puzzles. Even as a kid, I've always had a Sudoku or crossword with me. But at some point, they started feeling kinda samey. So, when I started college, I took the course on system security. It felt like it felt like the kind of puzzle I was looking for. I mean, there are all kinds of things involved in breaching net security. You need to attack for the stuff from different angles. And it's something that's always evolving. The whole point of everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you've got the gist of it, they change everything. So, it's kind of like an always evolving puzzle. A puzzle I help make harder at that. Huh. I didn't think about it that way. It is less action-y than what the movies make it up to be, though. No real-time frantic typing, nothing like that. Still, seeing my code break through something, it's an amazing feeling. Will you have anything else? I'll have a classy drink. Any classy drink. Here goes nothing. Welcome back. Classy, huh? We'll give him a Brandtini. Alright. And one of these, aged and mixed. Have a Brandtini. Bravo! You made me very happy. Woohoo, I guess. You know, sometimes I feel you know me better than all the guys I've been with. I feel compelled to ask how many guys you've been with. If we're talking about serious, long-lasting relationships, just a handful. Casual dating and one-night stands on the other hand. Why do that? Why go through so many people? Hey, it's not like I take every guy I see to bed. Who do you take me for? You know what I mean. Yeah. That's something I don't have an answer to, actually. Maybe I'm just a romantic that loves having someone to cuddle with. Maybe I just get lonely. Maybe. There's a deep-seated psychological reason behind it all. Maybe I'm just horny. Whatever the case, I just kind of feel like it's a quest I shouldn't give up on yet. Well, it's not like I'm too different. Until recently, I too had a streak of one-night stands. Really? What made you stop? Reasons? What is it? Tell me. Maybe later. It's time for my break. Come with me. Huh? Why? Can I stay here away from the cold? I don't trust you. You could fit a bottle between those tits of yours, and nobody would know. Why not just say, please come, and let's keep talking at the back of the bar? You got the message, now come. Guide me then. Boss, I'm taking my break. Call me if anyone comes in. Sure. Yay, break time. Ooh. Save the game. There we go. It's now safe. Yippee! Alright, here we go. Cold! What do we want? Yeah, we'll start from a fresh slate. There we go. There we go. Alright. A fresh slate, you say? Oh. Neon glow lights. Let's start backwards this time. Dawn approaches. Star pieces. All systems go. Haven't listened to this one in a while. Every day is night. Alright. Whee! Base of the Titans, Glitch City, sure. Oh wait, there's a preview. Sure. Showtime? Okay. It sure is chilly out there. It's kind of refreshing. Yeah, bring on the wrestling. The hobo out there seems like a nice guy. Billy Vine? Yeah, he's a cool guy. Very respectful. Apparently, he got into some legal trouble, and that's why he's like that. Really? He could also just be a very nice crackhead, though. So, are you gonna tell me? What? Why did you stop having one-night stands and all that? I started working here. I don't know. After I started working here, I felt like I didn't need to do that anymore. Maybe I was just lonely. Aw, how cute. I also got fed up with everyone complaining about me smoking on the bed. You're gonna burn the bed with that. Yeah. If you ever need a hug, just let me know. You don't need... you don't need one-night stands for that. You left me thinking, though. What's your thing? Your fetish? You strike me as the kind to have an overpowered fetish of sorts. You wanna feel totally swayed by someone, have consensual yet forceful sex with your partner. Did I hit bullseye? You have quite the imagination, girl. Honey, some service here. I'm here, don't scream. Oh? Were you two hanging at the back of the bar? What kind of stuff were you doing? Just talking. Is that what they call it these days? What do you want? Something soft, something sweet. No alcohol, please. Wouldn't be the same if you just grabbed if you just grabbed a soda from the vending machine. But I like you. Do you dislike my presence so much? Sweet and non-alcoholic, you say. Alright. You said soft, too. Sweet, girly happy. Let me see. What's a piano woman? Alright. Sweet and alcohol-free. Fine. Sparkle Star. Alright. Aged and mixed. Here, like you asked. See? You don't get this kind of treatment from vending machines. Unless you're Lawrence. But he has this weird idea that good service is the same as selling lukewarm cans of cola. Lawrence? A friend of mine. He's a vending machine. Oh. Oh, but how impolite of me. I'm lovely, and my name's Dorothy. Dorothy Hayes. Nice to meet you. Oh, I'm Alma. The pleasure's mine. Dorothy, you say? Yep. Why? Nothing. I guess I've heard about you before. Really? What kind of stuff? Tell me, tell me. Mostly about your, pluckiness. And here I was thinking it was because I'm a sex worker. Well, so much for trying to be subtle. Hey, I take pride in my job. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it. Isn't it dangerous? I know how to take care of myself, thank you very much. Where do you work, Alma? I'm a hacker. Really? A full-fledged hacker? Not the kind that sees a computer... Not the kind that sees a computer logged into some account and says that's hacking, right? No, of course not. I've always been curious about how being a hacker works. Do you just start typing really fast while waiting for something to happen? No. I can explain, but I don't know if you'll get it. You won't know until you try, right? Last time I said I had to jam the plastic replica of a halogen light bulb up a grown man's ass. 1 second. Last time I said that, I had to jam the plastic replica of a halogen light bulb up a grown man's ass. It was a success. Okay, then. Let me try to explain in general how that works. Let's say you have to retrieve information from a company's database. Alright. First, I do some research on the targets. OS servers, how the information is stored, and all that. There have been a couple of occasions where I had to go in blind, but they're the exception rather than the rule. First, I secure things from my side. I start working behind proxies, websites, and through other more valuable computers, or vulnerable computers, I find on the way. After that, I start testing the networks. I go through the basic protocols, I try known exploits as long as they don't trigger any alarm. Once I've tested the ground, the fun starts. I go through all the security protocols and look to bypass them. Sometimes, I have to look deeper into the code for the password itself. I see. Then, when I'm finally in, I go and retrieve user privileges. After that, I go in and try to become a super user when I get what I need. How? How do you do that? Well, there are a couple of ways. I can use a pre-made program to hack into an already existing account. I can use info someone already gave me. But the usual way is using a buffer overflow. A buff? What happens next? What happens next? I create a backdoor in the system before leaving and covering my tracks. I can't handle it anymore. Alma, hack me like you've never hacked anything before. Eh? Make my buffer overflow, create a backdoor in me, escalate your user privileges, find flaws in my security. Sorry, I got carried away. No shit, what happened? Have you seen those movies or books where a couple does something like paint a picture or cook? But they make it sound like they're having sex instead. Suggestive scenes? Yeah. Well, that whole thing was kind of like that for me. Really? I guess humans don't really get it, because their minds don't upload to networks or anything. But trust me, if you recorded yourself giving a really detailed explanation in a really sexy voice, you'd make millions. Horny-lium are an unexploited market. So true. I see. Oh, looks like my ride is here. Your ride? Yep, my mother-in-law came to look for me. Is that alright to ask for him? Or from him? It's okay. I've known him since preschool. It just so happened that he got married to my sister. Hey Dorothy, you need a ride? Can you drop me by 3rd Street? Sure, it's on the way. Yay! I'll take your offer then. Bye, honey. Later, Jill. Take care. The street seems noisy. Oh, a client. Hello and welcome to Valhalla. What can I get? Oh my god, it's the Joker. Holy shit, it's the Joker. The Jonkler. Such a small yet comfortable place. Truly an oasis of spiritual drinks in the midst of a suburban desert. Quick, the bat signal! A place where lost and corrupt souls can gather to forget their troubles for a while. A nest where everyone from the most pathetic scum to the vilest trash junkie can just sit and kill their insides. Truly, a real persona non grata. Non grata. That's Latin for mysterious place, by the way. I'm so smart and philosophical. Alright. We got ourselves a persona non grata here. What will you have then? I'm 17. Excuse me. I said 17. 7 plus 10. What does that mean? What does it mean to you? Just to be sure, 17 is about the drink you want, right? Only if you want it to be. Alright. We see. A piano man? Yeah, I'll just pretend I'm a wagey. Yeah, let me get number 17. Spiced tea. Let me get a number 17 and can I get a... Can I get a... Alright. Sure, let's see if this works. How is this a 17? It isn't. It isn't. You said 17 would only be related to your drink, and I thought it was. And I think it isn't. Ooh. You subverted my expectations by taking me literally. Sneaky. And what brings you here, mister? Armadillo. Virginia, or... Virgillo Armadillo. Virgillo Armadillo. Or Virgilio. See, I introduced myself using the Asian order because that's a lot more polite. Right. Holy shit, it's Weeaboo Joker. And I came here looking for an otherworldly experience. I was passing by and saw this place called Valhalla. I want to see the souls of resting warriors. The wounded spirits of noble souls. The golden hall full of never-ending banquets. The lively Valkyries looking over them. We have some arcade machines on the corner. No, no, no. You're taking me too literally. You see, I'm being poetic. I'm giving a mystical air to the mundane affair. I want to see drunk people. I want to see waitresses and food. I want to see a bar in all its decadent glory. Well, you out of luck. Today's been quite a slow day. Not that I'm very surprised, given how things have been going on in the streets, though. Humans are a nasty bunch, that much is true. Making a ruckus and coming at each other. But that's to be expected from the only mammal to kill its own. I'm no zoologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Oh yeah? Give me an example. Not zoologist bartender. Like I said, I don't know the exact details. I know that just isn't right. If memory serves right, once a lion takes over the pride, every cub born from another lion is killed or something. Takes over a pride. You can't take over a pride. Pride isn't a tangible thing. You need to stop making things up, non-zoologist bartender. Guys, he's outwitted me. He's outfoxed me. This Joker's smarter than he looks. But going back on topic, do you know what the number 17 means? The atomic number of chlorine? No. And Chloe is a name, not a number, you know. The group where halogens are in the periodic table? Stop making up words like halogens, periodic, and table. Okay then, I give up. 17 is us. Huh? Every human has 17 pairs of chromosomes. That's a number that is the whole foundation of you and me. It's 23. What is? Humans have 23 pairs of chromosomes, not 17. Well, they're both primal numbers, so it's the same idea. Primal. You want anything else? I'd like a single plum, floating in perfume, served in a man's hat. Okay. Where's perfume? A fedora with perfume and a plum. Okay, here. Ha! You didn't. Wait, you did. Enjoy. I will. I will drink this, perfume. You really don't have to. Yeah, that'd be silly. You win this round, bartender. Hey, bartender. Have you ever thought about death? How? What if we were already dead, both of us? What? What tells you I even existed before I entered this door? How can you assure me that this reality is real, and we are not, in fact, in heaven or hell all along? What if everything up until this point was just some stupid story written by an unemployed 20-something in his room? I could punch you to make you feel reality. I don't care about any of that, actually. This reality is real for me, and that's all that matters. Such a close-minded way of seeing things. You need to get away from factual facts. Factual facts. Open your mind to things beyond your reach. You'll never reach enlightenment if you don't start. The habanera has started! It means Twilight of the Gods in German, by the way. Well, you're on your own, bartender. Enjoy the New World Order. What? A couple nearby cars exploded, it seems. Oh, hell. Let me take a look out the window. Be careful. I see lots of flashes in the distance, most likely gunshots. Jill, come here a sec. What? Newscaster. About 5 GB of reports providing that several White Knight squads have been used to cover. Illegal actions were released to the public by an unknown anarchist group. We're receiving reports of several units going rogue and using their weapons to hunt down anyone they find on the street. Several counterterrorism forces from neighboring cities have been dispatched in order to subdue the crazed units after a plea from the Vice President. We're still waiting for a declaration from Zambatu Corp's CEO on the subject, but until then, things are ugly outside. On top of that, ugly outside of that bank, it seems. I recommend you stay here tonight. It's too dangerous to even think about going outside. Or do they break in? They won't. Even if they do, even then, the bar has quite a security system. And I'll be here protecting you. That's an added bonus. Yes, yeah. I guess I'll stay the night. I'll get you the spare mattress I have. Do you mind sleeping in my office? No, I guess it's fine. Good. Let's hope everything gets solved by morning. I'll have Zenkakto on hand just in case. The metal bat of nails? There's nothing it can't bash. Say, Gil, 4. Hope everything's better by tomorrow. Flawless service not guaranteed. Yo, stupid fucking Joker. Alright. Let me save. There we go. It's now safe to keep playing. Alright. I'm gonna get more water. Actually, let me check the time real quick. We should be calling it pretty soon. I think the Scramble updated. Alright, tell you what. We already saved. Alright, let's exit. Yeah, go back to the title screen. We're gonna do Scramble for the road, because I won't be streaming tomorrow. Or for the rest of the week, really. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna quit the game. Alright. Scramble. Oh hey, it's the aquarium. One sec. Reverse. Alright, now refresh. Hell yeah. Oh man. Alright, let me get Scramble going. Oh dude, there he is. There he goes. Alright, Scramble. Refresh. The daily. Alright. And let me go into OBS and fix this. He's like the Joker, the Riddler, and the Penguin had a cursed child. He has a tough time, alright? Oh, I can fix my game. Fix my color correction. I'm no longer depressy-wessy. Sick. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Ruh-roh. Alright, let me fix this. Let me get the music going, actually. What was I listening to? Bum 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 dum. Ba bum ba dum ba da bum ba dum bum ba da 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 ba dum. Alright. Alright, let me fix this. Oh. Come on. There we go. Cheesy chips. Oh, wait, let me fix this top. Scramble 2. Dude, cheesy chips are buffalo wings and chips. Those look really good. I like buffalo wings. Oh yeah, I can change it to just chatting. Edit stream info. Come on, fix the category. Fix it. Slider dog. Potato wedges. What the hell is that? Hot dog, mac and cheese, crispy onions, Fruit Loops. No. Dude, I love buffalo wings. Fish. Glazilla. Dude, look at that standee. Oh, hell yeah. $48! Or fish. He looks so sad. I like mine with ranch. Dude, Ranch would go crazy. I gotta go for the anime standee. I mean, $48, but come on! Anime standee! Pizza? Hot dog. Give me the pizza, dude. That hot dog's fucked up. Ooh. Nachos. Who the hell eats nachos with forks? They do have the jalapenos. That's kind of, I don't know. But oh man, spring rolls with bean sprouts. Yeah, baby. Really soggy, yeah. Brisket beef potato pie. Tempura. It's Scran Japan. They're gonna win every time. Scran Japan, immediate 30% bonus. This looks really yummy, but I know people are gonna choose this. A beef brisket potato pie. Oh, baby. That does sound really good. Or a beer with tempura. What kind of tempura we talking? Are we talking like yam slices? This looks like a vegetable. Huh. For 1072, brisket. Oh man, I love brisket. I'm sending it. I know they're gonna want this one, but I like this one. Oh, I was right. Holy shit. Dude, Scran Japan was wrong for once. They lost. Cottage pie, chicken sandwich with shoestring potatoes. Is that a sandwich? Okay. With popcorn and chicamorda. Or cottage pie. Dude, you're getting so much for your money there. Man, I just like the value. Sausage roll. Din Tai Fung. Spicy wontons. I don't know. How big is that bowl? That's a pretty good sized bowl. They put the package sandwich in another package. I know, dude. Spicy wontons. I do like spicy wontons. That is expensive, though, but it is America. Or one of the largest sausage rolls you've ever seen. That sausage roll is an absolute unit. Holy crap. Oh man, but spicy wontons. If that's a big bowl, I don't have a problem with that. Give me the spicy wontons. Everything's expensive. Ooh. Normal hot dog. That is not a normal hot dog. What is this? A hot dog for ants? Or peas? With brown sauce. I don't know, man. At least it's cheap. This is like the IKEA hot dog. You know, the only good thing going for... And it's from Sweden. Is this an IKEA hot dog? This has to be an IKEA hot dog. Circumcised hot dog. Or submerged. That's expensive too. Pie with mash, peas and gravy with Maserati. Pie and peas. They do tend to be biased sometimes. I don't know. It's just uncanny seeing a hot dog like this. You know what? I'm gonna be a contrarian. Give me the pea soup. Yeah, I know. Oh, mixed barbecue with beer. Oh, easy. No. 8 out of 10. All right. Easy Scranner. Well, I think we're going to leave it here for tonight. I enjoyed playing Valhalla, actually. That was a really, really fun time. I made it way further than my first time ever playing the game, so maybe, just maybe, next week we will revisit it. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me, dude. Oh, man. Let's see who the hell is live. I think Liz is live, if I recall. Oh, she has a new PC, too. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go say hi to her. Looks like she's playing a game. Well, of course she's playing a game. Ah, GTFO. Alright, let's start the raid. Anyways, thanks for hanging out today, guys. Oh my goodness. That went a bit longer than expected, but that was a really fun game. So, oh man. Right now, with my current work schedule, next earliest stream is probably next Friday or Saturday. So, if things update, I will let you guys know. But until then, we're keeping the streams pretty sparse until then. But regardless, had a lot of fun today. Thanks for sticking around, and have yourself a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Take care. Okay, bye, bye, goodbye, goodbye, bye, bye.